Okay, fuck. Yeah, that's the thing. It's basically just like, oh, it's like an ultimatum, except it's like, no, it's just me saying that, yeah, I'm probably gonna quit the game. It's because, there's no way DECA does something productive. Even if it's like, oh, yeah, we're gonna be doing all these things. It's like saying things, and then there's also doing things. Oh, that trend. But yeah, sad times. But it's fine. What was I looking at? Oh, yeah. Well, here's the thing. I'm still like a really safe player, you know? So like, there's some time. But at the same time, they're not gonna do anything. So it's a good meme. Oh wait, I forgot. I can actually have chat showing. Okay. Bro, why are there so many people? Oh, what the fuck? But yeah, so it's like two things. One, I'm a safe player, and two, there's a low probability of DECA actually doing anything. So it's either I get to the end of the season and I lose interest in the night, or they do something productive. So, that or I just die and then stop playing. All good timelines, I think. Because two of them resulting in me quit, or result in me quitting, and then the last one is DECA doing something. I have too much hope in DECA. Start doing Moonlights. I'm still playing it safe. I'm still playing it safe. I still need to get 8-8. Well, I mean, I need to get 6-8, and then I'm gonna start doing O3s. I'm trying to not do Discord runs, except for like really annoying things for missions, maybe. But that's about it. Like, I'm pretty sure I can do halls perfectly fine, but the voids I might not be able to. But it's like I can still progress through the missions with not doing the voids. That's the thing. What am I doing? I still need to sneeze. Easy sneeze. With the quick mute button. GG. Till realm rework. Maybe try to see how you feel. Okay, here's the thing. Even if Oh wait, hold on. Gotta help a homie. The thing about okay, so the thing about any update that they've ever done recently is there's always some bug that happens, you know? So like this time in this one, I didn't get anything. So this time the what's it called? They had the whole seasonal like spoils or whatever the chest is called in your regular vault from your season last season. And it's just like it just didn't work for a bunch of people. And so, did I already do this? I did. Okay, cool. I don't have to do it. And so it doesn't work for a lot of people. And the issue is that like they don't update their testing server to be like one-to-one with prod before they start adding new shit. So it's like it just gets fucked immediately. And so it's just like, yeah, I have like zero hope that they're ever gonna like do an update where there's no bug. And it's just like they just make more work for themselves, and it's just like it's really annoying. Pawn champ, let's go. What a legend. Because like at the current moment, I'm basically on my way out, which is like really sad because I have like 10,000 hours in this game. But it's like, yeah, at some point I'm just like, yeah, it is just kind of worth not being here anymore. Because it's just annoying to just deal with everything. So best results is to not deal with anything. But here we are, playing a night PPE and hoping for the best. Not even for the night PPE, I could care less if the night goes or not. But also, I'm not planning on making any content from this night. Like, I don't think there's gonna be a seasonal video from this night or anything like that. I don't even want to do the seasonal video that I was intending on doing for the last like 2 seasons. Yeah. Though the thing is, a video that I unironically have been debating making because I think it'd be really funny, is a video on how to quit Realm, because they're hi Subchief, how's it going? I'm just talking about Realm. Because so I don't know if you okay, I'll restart my idea. So I've had this idea floating around in my brain, which is just making a video on how to quit Realm. Because surprisingly, there's a lot of research into it. And by research into it, I mean there's a lot of research into addiction and how to quit addiction and what causes addiction. So it could be a pretty banger video because the whole idea is maybe if their players drop, then they'll, maybe consider tackling some hard-hitting things, which isn't gonna happen. So I don't know. It's a bad time. The bad timeline. But yeah. Oh no. Okay. Where are Godlands? I'm just trying to pot farm. The sewers. Oh my god. What do I feel? Oh, is it over here? No. Oh. I don't want to do it. Oh wait, that's great S. Skin Hunter? No way. Oh wait, why am I don't even need attack. What am I doing? I'm so out of it. I'm so out of it. Man. I just want to play Tears of the Kingdom right now. That's all I want to do. Just like, oh, what do I want to do with my free time? Play a realm with Bad God? No. Tears of the Kingdom, yes. Unfortunately, I'm giving Rome a chance. It's Godlands. Oh, you know what's really funny? So, a lot of my guildmates are like IRL friends, which is absurd to think about in the first place. But I'm blanking. Yeah, a lot of my guildmates are like IRL friends, and most of them are like on the low down, or they like don't play that much, or some of them like used to play a lot with me. But what's it called? Why am I blanking really hard? What Realm does to an MF? But yeah, so one of them has like a mega doomer mindset, and it's really sad because it's like every time something bad happens, I'm like, oh, you know, like it's not that bad, and like, or like, you know, like, oh, it's not like what you think, it's blah blah blah, right? And I just kind of like, I'm like a huge optimist when it comes to this game, but then it like, I don't know, at some point it's just like, I don't know if my friend got to me or like DECA fucked up really hard, and I just kind of like stopped. Oh, is anyone that knows at the other one? But it's like, I don't know. You may have accidentally launched the Korok into the river. No, you pull him out. you bring him back. He didn't deserve that. Yeah. Okay. Did a mission, and I got a defense. What am I doing? Oh, it's this one. Manor. Okay, now I need to do Manor and a Curse Library. Yeah, so now very few of my guildies play anymore. It's like occasionally 2 to 3 of them. And now it's 0. Oh, no. I love the rockets in Tears of the Kingdom. It's so funny. Cause it makes like it's just like, why, like whose idea was it? I love them. Okay, we'll run this way. Oh yeah, rocket shields. It just sends you straight up. There's a shrine somewhere that teaches you how to do it. It's like really cool. Man, good game design, guys. I can stun things. But yeah. High key suggest rocket shielding. Yeah, the first time I saw those gloom hands, I like near shit myself. Well, not like really shit myself, but you know, like you get it. I like was panicking. Like I was like, what the fuck? Because this is like outside of Hyrule Castle. It's like there's no reason for that to be there. And it's just like, hello. It's like, oh my god, get away from me. This is terrifying. Yeah, I need to play more Tears of the Kingdom. I've been dedicating myself to only playing it on stream. And I've clocked hours. It's just, but like, yeah, I need to get some more time in. Are we group clearing? This is crazy. That nobody's like rushed ahead. Oh, well, that can't be helped. Yeah, I'll read that in a second. Okay. It's actually not that much extra clearing. It's worth the possible defense. Oh, fuck. I slowed myself. Okay, is someone else gonna do it, or do I have to do it? Oh, there's a hero. More night PPE. Yeah, I'm more worried about the subtext of the of the stream title. But yeah, more night PPE, I guess. It's not gonna be video for this one though. Chilling. 100% thought it was going to be a hazard. Yeah, they charge at you, and then the music ramps up, and you're just like, "What the?" I was actually okay. So I've encountered the gloom hands twice, and the 2 times I've encountered them were, oh my god, it was the labyrinth in the sky. And well, I can't remember if it was the sky one or the one on the floor that I saw at first. I think it was the one on the floor, because I remember I jumped inside of the labyrinth, and then just like the hands started just running at me, and I started panicking. I knew how to deal with them though, because you can headshot stun them, but outside of that, Jesus Christ, it's just holy. Pally just died to interact them. Trying to DPS interact them. Some ruin around Zora's domain. Imagine there's like goop everywhere and suddenly hands start chasing you. It's just Jesus. Oh my, what are these rooms? Why there's no floor? Yeah. I just want to play Tears of the Kingdom. At some point in the stream, I might just stop playing Realm and play Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know yet. It's in the air. Oh, that's not a tier room. Oh yeah, I've gotten very sidetracked in Tears of the Kingdom. It is fantastic, to say the least. I feel like you're meant to get lost in Tears of the Kingdom as well. MP Pato P, no way. Watch this boss fight do nothing, no way. That's crazy how... Okay. Anyways. No D-Blade. I cry. Okay. I said, what am I need to... What? Oh, right. I need to do a Curse Library. What? Did I see your Minecraft cow? Clear under the regional... Yeah. Regional phenomena, do you mean like the equivalent of divine beasts in this game? I guess. Oh wait, that's a beach zone. Hello. What the? Where was that? Why was that in the middle of nowhere? What the fuck? Anyways, but yeah, if you mean like the, I guess like natural disasters, then yes, I've cleared 2 of them. Oh wait, isn't the mission called regional phenomena? No, beach zone's got like a massive buff for spawn rates. It's like actually insane. But yeah, I've done 2 of them. I now have Tulin and Sidon. I love Sidon so much. Tulin's actually really cool. I like his little like companion. But yeah, I went to Death Mountain because it was really close, and I regret going to Death Mountain because it was really close, because the character that was a coward in the first game is now in his own head essentially. And it's just like, I haven't even started the mission. I'm like, I regret doing this. Yeah, Tulin's so cool. But yeah, I haven't done whoever's in the Gerudo area. I'd imagine it's the like this little girl. I forget her name. Someone said it in my chat, and I just like forgot. But she's also cool. But yeah, no spoilers though. Smile. Oh my god, come back. Cool P-bag. Riju, yeah. Ooh, you give me not a pot that I need actually. You give it a speed. Yeah, I got the speed too. Oh, that's a curse library. Oh, that's a curse library. Oh, that's a curse library. What the fuck? Why are there so many? So in Breath of the Wild, Thunderblight Ganon is like apparently the hardest of all 4 of them. And I went in blind. Like I went into Tears of the Kingdom blind, and I went into Breath of the Wild blind because I just kind of like going into games blind. And I got like destroyed because I didn't know where I was going. I just saw a waypoint. I was like, let's go over here. And it was I went to the Gerudo Desert first in Breath of the Wild, and the first blight I fought was Thunderblight, and I was like, oh no. Because that was pain. I was in pain the whole time. But I did it, and then I got a big AoE, so it was fine. But yeah, I need to get on that. Maybe I'm having too much trauma from from Thunderblight Ganon that I don't want to go there immediately. Oh my god. Please. Okay. What's down here? At least stop rushing this way. Got bookworms. Terrifying. in this one. I did both of those last. Well, I'm doing both of those last. I got the other two first. It's a good time. I don't want to shoot it because there's still people coming in. Oh, cool. Oh, there's also only one more thing. Worth, especially if they're going for it. Let's go! I don't have to go for it. I can just run. Are they faster than me? No way. I mean, probably. This is the first one. Perhaps. I mean, I found the first two to be like really easy, or at least like the Zoro one was like weird, right? I got to like the second half of the fight and I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Well, I understood, but it was like it didn't click how all the pieces fit together for a little bit. But then yeah, but the first one that I did, the bird one, was really easy. I feel. Are you ready for this? Always ask the eye about kendo sticks. It's the right timeline. Oh, fuck! Fuck, it was... Oh, no, I got 10 minutes. Or at least a really long one. Have you played Ultra Code? No, it's on my backlog. Because a lot of people recommend it for like how gimmicky and weird it is. For how cool it is. So I was like, yeah. Get golden daggered. What does that mean? It should load this time. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm... Is that real fudge? No way. Oh, right, yeah. I saved too much thing. There are too many things that I like don't need. Yeah, like all this attack that I'm never gonna use because... Maybe? Why? What happened? I can weigh in more if I know what specifically it is. Because other than that, I'm not sure. Did people just go in and just say golden dagger every time the kendo stick asked or something? Or was there like an actual bug with the golden dagger? Dude, what the fuck? Why would... Oh my god. That is so stupid. Wait, so like, if you just like went into a realm, popped a library, and just like said golden dagger, or like, well, you know, cleared everything, and just a golden dagger, it would just like close everything? That is a fantastic meme. I hope they bring that back. Best realm update to date. They bring all the bugs back at the same time. Took them like 3 hours. Yeah. Ugh. I swear. Every update there's always gonna be a hotfix that needs to be done until they actually fix testing servers. Which won't happen because they're DECA and lazy. And don't care. Well, they're not lazy, they're just like passionate about the wrong things. Which is, well, I guess not, I don't know if that's the right way to say it. Is there a reference somewhere like Realm-Ice Texture? Yeah, he is, or I don't know if it's a he, but it is the Realm Eye. What are we doing? Sea depths. Oh wait, I also need to do wetlands. I don't want to do wetlands. Hate that dungeon. Well, not hate it, but I don't like doing it. Yeah, it's just... God damn it. I have my... me wanting to stop playing this game is not a this game issue, it's a DECA issue. More than anything. Very sad. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. Like, this game is, like, absurdly fun, which is why a lot of people actually play it. It's just like... Oh, DECA. Like, come on. One of the only games where it's just like... Well, outside of, like, Overwatch and Blizzard right now, that's really hilarious, but, yeah, it's just kind of insane. Oh, magic words. Yeah. It's like, oh right, yeah, I didn't finish my sentence. Oh, whoops. But it's so weird because it's like DECA is like the only company that I've ever seen that has a community that like really hates them. Like they all love the game, but they just hate, or not like hate, but you know, there's a reason why there's an anti-DECA. What is it called in the Reddit? Not thread. Tag? No. Is it a tag? But, whatever. That's a good meme. What was he saying? Oh yeah. I mean, like, yeah, outside of like Overwatch, like at this very moment, like Blizzard Overwatch, there's nothing else, which sucks, you know, because like my plan was like, yeah, I'm just gonna like stop playing Realm. I'm gonna finish playing my backlog of games and just like play a bunch of Overwatch, and that was my plan. And then they just had to like, cancel PvE, make the entire community mad at them. It's like, man. Actually, the thing is, I want to put more time into Overwatch. Mostly because I just want to hit GM. I'm in, like, Masters 2, Masters 3 range right now. And it's like, I have a positive win rate, which is cool, because that means I can get GM at some point. But I also don't put enough time into it because I'm busy doing, like, music things, Realm, I guess, video stuff. And it's just like, I have no time to play it. You're unranked. It's a good time. Cube. God, I'm low-key scared of Cube God sometimes. Because it's like, there's so many shots. Even though it's like fine, but it's like it is scary. TBH. Heroic damage, no way. That's crazy. Okay, screw it. We ball. Yeah, so much damage when you have no defense. I actually almost died. Or no, that's just I'm thinking of a skull shrine. I almost died on a decked out warrior because I was running a set that had like no defense, and I almost like insta died to a. Oh, someone's at boss. What a legend. I almost like insta died to a skull shrine, and then I like HP spammed, and then chilled, but that was like terrifying because I had no idea. Someone has the pogfish. Did you dare say we ball in a game or? Why not? I say it a lot. Oh wait. Wait, hold on. No, it doesn't filter. Oh wait, no, they took out the they took out the thing. Oh shit, Sam, no way. Yeah, identical with the idea of just like a lot of quantity over quality, I guess. Oh, I don't need the speed from here. I just need to complete. Oh no! They disabled the filter because they it sucked. So people were spamming the N-word a lot just to see if it would work, and they just never filtered it out. It's like, oh my god. But yeah, they did they disabled the filter because it was bad. So the hotfix was they disabled it. But that's it. Man, fun boss. Knight is incredibly stupid. I have to quickly find it out before Distradix decides to nerf Knight again. Because, you know, it makes sense that every balance change just has to be greenlit by one person instead of a group of people. Because that makes sense in balancing. It doesn't make sense, by the way. That was a joke. Because there's bias when it's only one person, which is why C-Shield doesn't exist and why EP is getting effectively nerfed without actually nerfing the item. Damn it. It's also really sad. Not sad, but it's really stupid because, like, the O3 changes basically prove that you can bully him into doing anything. Or not doing anything, but you can bully him into reverting changes. Not like bully, but like complain about it, and like whine, you know? And he's just like, oh, like, God. High bias, but low guts to actually stick to it. Not a good change, because we all just suffer then. Not a good timeline. Minis and rotates are the hardest part. Rotates as in like O3 phases that rotate, or like phases where you have to rotate? You have one complete. Oh my god, please. Stop dragging him around. Oh, god damn it. Okay, it's fine. Whenever I do that, I never drag him around the graves. Unless I have like a scutcheon, then I just nuke him in the graves. But the spinny O3 shooting mini shot's not celestial, so like the like fling is futile, the golden tornado thing? Or the blue/gold tornado. Or like the one where it's like a set pattern, he's not chasing. Yeah, like there's so much more layers to O3 than just like, oh, good players are EPing. It's like, oh, come on. It's like, god damn it. It's like, yeah, I appreciate the uptime a lot, but it's like, EPing was cool. It was like it was a cool skill to do. Auto rotates, you know. But it's just like, man, I mean, it makes sense because it's like if you've ever seen like a world record 03 runs, it's literally just like 03 doesn't shoot, you just annoy him with EP the entire time. But at the same time, it's like, oh, that's so sad. That's so sad because it was actually just so cool that you could do that. Oh, cool, an attack I'm not gonna need. Let's go. Why am I picking up the speed? I don't need the pots. So you're just like, this knight dies, game over, you know? Unless DECA does something, but I have my doubts. Yeah. It's like the end game. It's like, oh, like the also, you know, I hate the divide between like high experience players and low experience players. It's mostly because the like low experience content in this game is like actually horrible. Like Midlands and like Highlands, yeah, maybe, but it's just like the early game is like, oh my god, it's awful. But what's it called? It's just like, yeah, there's all these changes to 03 that was gonna happen, and a bunch of people were just like, oh my god, like this only benefits the top 1% of players, right? And just like this whole like anti-elitist sort of mindset happening, and it was just like day one of the changes is like it was very clear that the top 1% did not like get affected at all, and it was only and there was like less people completing, so it's just like, oh yeah, it affects your bottom line more, congrats, cool. And then it's just like other people who are like on the low end are just like, yeah, it's totally aimed to benefit the top 1%. It's like, no, it's not. It's not even a benefit to anyone. It's just a punishment for playing bad. It's just like, oh great. And now there's this big misunderstanding with like high and low experienced players, and it's just there's such a shitty divide for absolutely no reason. Like someone had like messaged me, or not messaged me, they like commented on like a thing, I forget what happened, but they were just like, yeah, there's such a divide between the high end and low end players, and he was like, oh yeah, you top 1% players won't get it because you're just too good at the game. It's like, yeah, do you realize that like I also went through what you went through? And it's just like, oh man, just like, oh, so upset. Don't just go poppy if they sit on you. Not if you have high defense. Hi Volvo. Speed 100 is the same as my PP that died a couple days ago, because I haven't played this game. I have like no motivation to play this game recently. I hope that's understandable as well, but Jesus Christ. But yeah, it's just like, it's just so stupid. And I feel like those are like core like things that they should address, because it's like you really shouldn't like have this huge divide in your player base and have people like who aren't experienced enough to realize that the high experience players went through low experience content as well. How long did it take me to learn 03? Good question. I avoided 03 for like a few months, and then I started like really trying to learn it. But that was also when like nobody was completing. Like maybe like 2 people completed 03 at a time. Have I done Yumi yet? Yes. But it's like okay, so here's the thing. I'm very, when I started learning 03, I was very ahead in the game. So I was still pretty experienced, even though 03 at the time, like absolutely absurd compared to everything else. But I think it took like a month but also it was the frequency of me actually getting into runs was very low as well. Or like getting into the sanctuary by itself. Those two were, what two? Does that ring give you more DPS? Sort of. The short answer is yes. Basically, it's like a modular thing where it'll give you more dexterity the more dexterity you have, and then, or no. It changes off of dexterity, but yeah, I think it's worth it to hold these, but it depends on your class as well. I think it's just worth it on Knight because Knight deals no damage anyways, so it's just the funny ring, hee. But when you're learning Go 3, don't be afraid to just completely bombard people with questions. Like like literally from anyone. Like everyone knows something that someone doesn't. Until you get to a point where you know everything, because it's as fun as O3 is, it is finite with like how much is actually going into it. So you can genuinely learn everything, but like ask everyone about anything. And then eventually you will find that you will know a bunch of information that you didn't know beforehand. So like that's why I have the like public learning things in my Discord, because it's like I feel like it's really worth it just to like send stuff and just kind of like try and get information. Because that's what I did. There was like 3 people I knew who could like complete O3. Maybe not consistently, but like they could complete it, and I just bombarded them with questions. It was a good time. Syndicate weapon enabler, yeah. Probably just dodge. Well, okay, so here's the thing. You'll get all these like low effort responses, right? But that also is because of one of 2 reasons. One, the person is an asshole, which it happens, right? Just say GG, go next, right? Move on. Or 2, you're asking too broad of questions, right? Because if someone is like, this question is too open, they won't know how to respond to it, and they won't tell you anything. But if you start asking like specific questions, then it'll just be like, what's it called? If you ask specific questions, usually they have the answer more readily available, and they should be able to tell you more easily. Which 3 people did I message? So there was my one friend called Bigudicus, you know, really cool guy. There was another guy named Hayasaka Ai, who he spent more time learning it. We started at the same time, but he spent way more time learning it, and I just like, you know, a resource is a resource, right? So ask away and stuff like that. And the last person was someone who I no longer speak about because they went full nuclear, and you know, gotta respect their full nuclear status. But yeah, he's been around. I think the last time I messaged him, he was in like the middle of a desert or something. Guy goes crazy. Love that guy though. Disintegrate broads. So disintegrate. There's like, you just have to worry about portals, right? That's like the main, like number 1 thing you have to worry about is just portals. I'll tell you what full inconvenience is. But like, basically, they shoot out like a 5-star pattern, right? And it's basically like, it's really slow. Everything is linear, and you just have to like see the lines basically, because they are linear and slow is the key. So like if you stare at a portal, actually I could probably find a clip for you. But if you literally stare at a portal, oh my god. Let's go. File Explorer not working. Okay, let me open my task manager and restart Windows Explorer. While I'm looking for that, so yeah, so full nuclear just means Yeah, O3 early O3 was really fun. Because people would spend like hours a day trying to get a complete, and they wouldn't get a complete. um, but oh no, is it in my? Oh, is it in my like external hard drive? I'd imagine that it would be. Actually, wait. Oh God, I haven't sorted my clips because I'm working on a video, and if I move the files, and the video gets fucky, so I've been avoiding that. Um, but yeah, full nuclear just means like kind of like we'll burn that bridge when we get there, sort of thing, right? Instead of like, oh yeah, here's a problem, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. It's like, no, we'll just like burn everything. It was just like, oh my god. Yeah. Okay. I didn't, a little trivia. I asked Crate Killer how long it took for them to get consistent at O3, and they said like 3 days. And I was like, what the fuck? Like day 3 of O3 going out, it's like, oh my god. Um, because it's just like, that's insane. Because like early on, people would be like, yeah, it took me like 3 months to be consistent, or like at least get completes consistently, right? And then it's just, okay, here, I found a clip. Okay. Did I? Okay, yeah. Okay, so if you're looking at this, right? Just pay attention to like literally the portals, right? Because then they'll shoot out, right? And then what you'll see is that um how to leech was consistency, yeah. What you'll see from these these portal shots is they actually, let me just use a line. I don't want to get my drawing tablet out because I'm lazy, but you'll see that they shoot in like a star pattern, right? Yeah, that's a star. Trust us. Um, and so when you're sort of like learning how to do this, look ahead. Like when you're sort of like looking in this area, basically like you'll want to be in this area. Your eyes should be like in this area, notably ahead of you, but like near you as well, because these portals, right? They get shot away, like, oh, what the fuck, away from the player, or from Dama. Not, I'm sorry, not the player, away from them, and so eventually you'll have some shots like entering you from like the sides here. So that's why you should also look towards your player, but at the same time, you kind of need like information from boss, right? Because the shots come from the portals, and the portals come from boss, so you have to be looking in this sort of like this area in front of you. So like if you had like a heat map, generally speaking, you'd be hovering around like you'd be hovering around this pink area, and then occasionally you'll come down to this bottom area to see kind of what's going on like from the sides. But most of your information is going to come from the middle of the room, because that's where everything is coming from. And then the next thing is that I say this thing, and it's easy to remember because it's such a meme, but it's okay to eat balls here. And the idea is the arrows are going to be what's going to be like the more important thing to dodge, because it does armor break and sicken, which means that everything just hurts way more if you don't if you don't dodge the arrows. So the balls just do regular damage and silence, right? So if you had to tank anything, it's the balls. But at the same time, if you look at the portals again, right? If you remember, they shoot in a star pattern, but they're all just like, it's a ball followed by a slower arrow. So if you've looked in the middle, right, you know which area to kind of go away from, right? Because if this portal's heading in this direction, where are you most likely not going to walk? If you know that information, and the idea is you don't walk past this cross. You don't walk past the path, right? You can walk over them, right? Like if it bursts, you can just walk into the middle because it's pretty safe. But generally speaking, if you know that the portals are going this way, you're not gonna go this way because the portals are going that way, right? So you just go this way, and then all you have to worry about is, oh, what do I have to worry about if I'm not in the line of sight of portal, basically, and it's the arrows here, right? But then if you know, like, oh, like arrows follow the balls, then you just sort of look at the balls, right? And if you've gotten hit by a ball, then you're like, oh, okay, in like a second or so, I'm gonna get hit by an arrow if I don't move, right? And then you move out of the way. So if you watch this clip, right, you sort of see like I'm trying my hardest to avoid the arrows, basically, right? If I get hit by a ball, it's like, okay, whatever, but I'm minimizing how much damage I'm actually taking by like trying to just avoid arrows. And you know, of course, you get hit once in a while, but it's the idea is that like you use the balls as indicators for where the important things are going to be, right? And this is sort of how you should go about it. It's like look at where the danger points are, and then kind of like see how you can avoid them and like what you can use to avoid them as well. But oh, that's why that's why I clipped it. Just yeah, the white pack. But the next thing is, it is very overwhelming, I will say. Like when you're getting the hang of Disintegrate, it is very overwhelming because of like quantity. But outside of that, it's like all the shots are really slow. So once you get over the fear of just like all of these like shots going every which way, it becomes like so much easier because you kind of like see where the shots are going to be. You never realize arrows follows balls. Yeah, because like there's a ton of players who don't like, and this isn't a fault of like anyone. It's just like things are really hard to notice on the spot, right? Which is why I'm like, oh yeah, you should clip things or watch other people do things because you'll notice things that you don't normally notice, right? It's like in that case, it's like, oh yeah, literally just arrows follow balls, and it's like if you know that, then you can just avoid the critical points. So it's like, yeah, it's like, so yeah, that's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you should probably ask someone, or like you have like, you know, go find like, go to youtube.com/c/jametime, go under playlists and go find this cool thing called RunMG VOD dump, and there's a whole bunch of VODs that I've posted, right? You can look at things that are like not normally seen. And it's just like, yeah, there's actually just watching like VODs is like really important too. But yeah, a lot of people won't notice things on the spot because it's just you have so many other things you're like constantly worrying about, like your health, your positioning, what the boss is doing. And so just like, you know, also a good one to watch is Cray Killer, unironically, because they have insane habits, like absolutely absurd habits. How long has that playlist been there? For a long time. It's just like I don't like putting VODs on YouTube as like standalone things anymore. So I might unprivate them if I go through with the second channel, which I'm probably gonna go through with the second channel, but at the same time it's yucky, it's gross. But yeah. The only thing I struggle with is Luke rotates, but that's because the founding people make shots blurry. Okay. I can show the Luke shots actually really easily, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, cool. I'm gonna stasis things, let's go. I'm the asshole who's stasising things. Laudable. But yeah, Cray Killer has like absurd habits. Like I've learned a lot just from watching Cray Killer, and not just like monkey see, monkey do, but like I like would see them do something and be like, wait a minute, that's not what I would have done. Why did they do that, right? And then I would just like kind of like reverse engineer what they did. It's just like, holy shit! It's like you learn so much from them without even like saying a single word to them. It's just like, it's absurd how much watching good players can do. Because it's just like, oh, it's like Why are they building this habit? Like, what's the point of this habit here? I also used to watch when people HP potted, because I don't know, like, it was like when I was learning how to Lost Halls Rush, that's when I like actually genuinely looked at when people HP potted. It's like the most micro thing that you could look at, but there is a reason why I'm really good at the things that I do. but yeah, it's just absurd. It's just absurd. But yeah, okay, wait. While we're going to Oryx, let me try and see if I can find a clip of Luke Oryx. But yeah, there's also there's this guy named Ramen. I don't know if you guys know him, but he posts like a ton of hard mode like VODs. And like it was really crazy because he would just go into avatar runs to just like complete the hard mode, and then that was it. And that was like when it was annoying to get hard mode. So because hard modes were really annoying, I like feasted over all of the footage that I could get because I just really wanted to learn it. Yeah, that's the summoner guy. Yeah, the guy that just like whenever what's it called got nerfed, Soul's Guidance got nerfed. It's just like that was the shit post is like local summoner main kills himself. And it was like the patch notes. Okay, so rotates are really simple. I'm assuming this is what you mean by rotates, right, NRIP? Because this is the only like rotates. Yeah, dude is like actually cracked at hard modes. But yeah, I learned a lot because I am not afraid to message people, right? So I asked him a lot of questions, and I highly respect him. But yeah, okay. So basically, right, it starts off right. If you do the second phase one, it'll be in 4 corners. So you just go to the one of the 4 corners. You don't have to be where everyone is. You see me, I'm like almost always not where the group is. And so basically, you rotate in one direction, the lightning strikes will come out, and as they come out, the direction will shift, right? You'll start to see, like, in terms of this pattern here, it stops going, right? It just kind of flips. And so whenever the lightning comes out, they flip. So it's very rhythmic, and it's like a pulse, basically. So let me see if I can see it over here. Let me turn on auto fire in case anyone drags on me. I can at least kill it. Okay, yeah. Right, so the 4th one here, right? So the idea is still the same, except now there's 5 sections, right? There's 5 tentacles, there's 5 sections, right? You start going, right? Lightning strikes, right? Lightning comes out, switches direction, right? Lightning comes out, switches directions, right? So every time the lightning comes out, you switch directions, basically. I play at 50% opacity, and so it's like, you know, you do see a lot more than most of the other people, but it's at the same time, it's like, you're not locked to wherever the group is going, especially because, like, the area is so tight that, like, whoever is buffing is going to get you, right? So you don't have to, like, sit somewhere and be like, oh my god, buffing, I gotta worry about my buffs or heals, right? You'll get hit by it. The only thing though is that you have to stay on the carpet. Like, you sort of see everyone is like on the carpet. If you go past the carpet, then you get hit by chandeliers, which paralyze and sicken you, right? And then you get hit by the lightning, and then, you know, mostly the chandeliers running over you. That's the big issue with sitting not near the carpet. So it is kind of important to like be close to Luke Oryx there. I say close, but, you know, in like kind of air quotations. Because you are close, but it's not like on top of him close, like C-shield close, like an old C-shield close. But yeah. So those are often like the easier things to do. Like in regards of like difficulty, Luke Oryx 2 and 4, or phases 2 and 4 are among the easier things to do in that dungeon. So yeah, it's a good time. Yeah, there's a lot. Even if the things that you feel like you're confident on, like I would still ask around, because it like maybe someone knows something that you might not know, right? And then it's like kind of worth looking into it. But yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Nothing. Great. Fame. Nice. Oh, there's already people there. How do I unlock Janice? No way. So what you do is you go find these statues everywhere. Every single statue, including the ones that move. And then you break all of them. Every single full clear the whole thing. That is how you unlock Janice. Especially the infinitely spawning ones in the boss room. Yeah, but which statues? There's some moving ones. Back in season, I feel like people only do Janice. So I mean, it depends on where you are. If you're in a, if you're in like a public, not organized realm, right? Then everyone usually does Janice, unless it's a free O3 event. Then nobody does Janice. And it also is. I think it's just mostly how many who's there for O3, right? Because if everyone's there for O3, then nobody's gonna do Janice. Unless you're me in like a year, two years ago, where you're trying to farm for eyes, so you can see shield eye everything. Then you would go into O3 runs and not do the O3 and instead go into Janice and do the HT2. Two PvEs before? No. I mean, PvEs generally don't interest me. I'm just doing this as a last hurrah, and the fact that like you kind of have to do a PvE at the start of seasons regardless, unless you feel like shelling out like gold or like spending fame on stuff. And I don't want to do that, so you know, why not? I love dancing. Also, a lot of people don't know how to dance in this phase. You just... The quiet shots go left and right. You just only have to move when there's a bomb coming your way. It's a good time there. Yeah, like, oh, bombs, cool, I shift over. Cool, bombs, I shift over. Cool, look, I'm in for the stun, no way. Cool, night player. Ah. Yeah, like, I advise a lot of players to just look at, like, what is literally going on, right? Because then it's like, I have faith in the fact that people are smart enough to use information to their benefit. I got nothing. I got fucking... HPE before? No, but I've been debating it because of what you've been doing, so, but at the same time, I don't know, dude. Should I play seasonal or normal? I'm trying to get back into the game after like 14 months off. If you're coming off of like 14 months, just play seasonal. Just kind of enjoy it. You get to do missions and you get to potentially get shinies. Shinies are interesting and cool and stuff. Unless you get very unlucky and the game hates you and you don't have 720 exaltations for the plus 10% loot bonus or whatever the fuck it is. What? Oh no. Okay, cool. I got my damn fish. G-rum. Drink. Oh, Tears. No way. Hi. I remember you. Soul Link HPE, what's up? But I feel like the point... I thought that one of the rules is that you can't, like, do things with people. Or, like, intentionally do things with people. But also, that does sound fun. But then I'd have to be online whenever Seb is online. And that means playing more Realm. I don't know if I want to do that. That for ages. Yeah. I don't know. Sound cool. But I feel like it'd be easier to do with someone else who streams, you know? Like I would love to do it, but at the same time it's just like most of my time is not spent playing Realm anymore. No way. Captain's ring. Guys, did you know that the Captain's ring is a downgrade from the crown? I mean, total HP is fucking passable. You know, you figure it out. I don't think you do. I know you have. I know you know that I have one, but I don't think you know that I don't think you know what it is. It's totally not Draconi. Oh hey, cool. We're back here. Captain's ring. Captain's ring. Or this. 6, net 6, or net. Actually, I think Captain's ring is technically better for DPS, isn't it? Unless it's like I'm maxing for Dex. Yeah, no, I think you needed like a footage from like using the ST set for what's wrong with Realm. It's like, oh yeah, you could just buy ST sets while sitting in Nexus. It's like, oh yeah. So you had me wear an ST set and sit in Nexus. But it was easier to go on my ult because I had one on my ult. Penetrating blast. You could forge one, unironically. But I think thicket, secluded thicket, I think is where you would need it. Thumbnail, GG. Okay, hold on. I'll read in a second. God. Cool. Actually, wait, hold on. How to get the red material? So red materials come from Exaltation dungeons, like the whites from Exaltation dungeons. So that's where you should be looking if you need the red stuff. Yeah, a lot has changed in the last 14 months, yeah. First thing ever forged because it's damage showed. Yeah. It's got a pretty good damage output. I don't need anything from it. Yeah, okay. Cool beans. ST collecting was like the only thing I really cared about before I stopped playing. Not a big fan of new STs being from the Forge. Yeah. I mean, okay, so here's the thing about that. Is that you have to get a token from Exaltation Dungeons, or not. You have to get the tokens from the place first to forge the thing, right? So they are from the Forge, but you have to get the thing from the. You have to get the token from like the dungeon. Yeah, Realm is very different since you last played Tears. You have been out of the game for a very long time. Is Exaltation 03? So Exaltations are like, basically you have to do like it starts you off with 5. Where it's like, oh, if you do like 5 shatters, you'll get like 1 extra attack bonus, basically, right? And then the next one's like, oh, if you have to do 10 for the second one, and so on and so forth, right? And so you can just keep doing that for everything, and eventually you'll get a fully exalted character, and you get bonuses like more XP, more damage, and in combat thing, which is a lot of things that I think a lot of people don't even know about. And then drop rate, right? Just more loot. So you get things other than just like stats, right? But stats, I think, is where most people just kind of want it. You're not at ST sets for Moonlight and Cog? I have no idea. I genuinely, I'm not up to date with ST sets. I kind of figure I have the best in slot for a lot of things, so there's like little point to me actually looking into anything. Unless I was doing an HPE, then maybe, perhaps. But it's also just like there's kind of like a progression that is fine to follow outside of newer ST sets, so it's fine. It might just be the shiny hunter in me, but I like the thrill of getting the different items for resources. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. That is a good. Oh damn. Actually, can I find it? Did they like go in immediately and I can still find it? Is there hope? Machine. That's always funny. Give me a Pogmer. Those are too useful. Like the actual Pogmer. Actually, wait. Oh, it's keen minions. But wait, I don't even know what it's talking about. Oh yeah, so exaltations. It's more of like a long, like an end game sort of thing, or not end game, but like it's like the long con basically. You have to go a very long time. But yeah, it is worth it if you play the classes. But usually, if you don't play like all the time, you just play the class you want to play, and then you get the exaltation for that. And then if you want to go further, then you can do that. But it's like, I see so many people just like get their first exalted class, and then just be done with it. Like done with like exaltations, they just played the class. Like I know someone who basically just like exalted warrior. That's like the only thing they play. Yeah, I mean Pogmer is useful. What do you mean? Like shit's fucking useful, dude. Like, cause like the burst damage that you do with it is insane. Like, if you're in a big group. If you're not in a big group, then the burst damage is not insane. But the fact that it does armor break even for a second or like half a second is like massive. Oh, fun. Oh. No, come back. Hit Aiden on a whiz and died without extra penetrating blast and just quit. Yeah, the good part about this game is that you can start from nothing and be perfectly fine. Oh my god, no way. Rapier blueprint. Yeah, Pogmer is useful. You can quote me on that. 5 and 8. Shield addiction? What do you mean shield addiction? Oh wait, Tears, do you know they nerfed Sea Shield? I think you've been like completely gone for that. Sea Shield's like actually useless now. It's like a replacement for Champion's Bastion. Like, it's actually just, like, useless. You just used the night to copy the boy. Yeah. One of the things I was, like, I was actively hoping for was that they didn't, like, fill the same niches of Champion's Bastion. Because then no one would use Champion's Bastion. But, yeah. The thing is, I feel so bad because here's the thing. Here's one of the biggest like turnoffs of like that happened recently for me was that like I went through a bunch of exaltations. I have 573 exaltations, right? I've been kind of at the grind, right? And it's just like I just wanted to play Knight and Trickster like the whole time, right? And so like I had my goals, right, is like get all the exaltations, right, and then I can have a completely giga buffed Knight. And that was the plan, right? I would just run around with a giga buffed Knight. But the issue is, someone called a Sphinx. The issue is, one of my favorite things to do on Knight, sea shielding, is no longer in the game. And it's like, do I just want to play Knight for the sake of playing Knight, or do I want to do the Sea Shield thing? And it's like, I don't know. It's just, hello, Sphinx. Okay. And so it's just like, I spent all this time, right, doing like exaltations with the goal of playing Knight and having fun, right? And part of that fun was sea shielding. And then suddenly they nerf sea shield, and it's just like, shit. Like my long-term goal is now like kind of, it got trashed basically because game dev said no fun allowed, and then just like completely gutted it. Yeah, doing exaltations is boring. Like, unless you're on a character that you want to do, like, it's like absolutely boring. You can even argue on the characters you like, it's pretty boring because like you have to do 75 nests, and it's like tedious as hell. Walk into nest, kill the bee, walk into other nest, kill the next bee, and then repeat the cycle, and it's just boring. And now I'm doing things like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do like what? I'm gonna do Necromancer. It's like, I don't want to play this class. Like, I just want to play Knight. Oh my god. Like, if they made it so like if you exalted a class, it would reduce the next amount of exalts that you needed for the next one, and that would be cool, right? Because then it's easier to go along, but you don't have to go along. It's like fucking, no, I'm a person who like genuinely can't multitask. Like reading chat is also like a stretch for me, right? It's like I just can't do it half the time. Don't let effort hear you say that. Yeah, I know. I've told him the countless times I've gotten Memento Mori, just randomly, like 2 times last season, just randomly killing things. It's just like, oh, cool. Great. But okay, wait. I'm so not caught up, chat. Hold on. Let me stay here for a second. They've increased drain rate instead of sitting on it. Yeah, I think that if they just did drain increase, it would have been fine, because like the issue with it is like you got so much value, and the issue, it's like, oh, how do you get less value? It's like, oh, you make it less value, right? You have to be more expensive, more like risky with it, or not risky, but more calculated. But no, they just have to kill the item instead. Yeah, that makes sense. Sending shatters in a row before the update. Yeah, I love shatters. Like I still run shatters from time to time. Like I'll go into shatters, and I think it's really fun. Even though I'm fully exalted in everything, or for attack and everything, and it's the first stat I thought that I got fully exalted. Even though I did a lot of cults and I did a lot of nests, Shats was the first thing I fully exalted in everything, because it's just fun. Like I just enjoy the dungeon, at least like not in like big groups. If I was like solo, it's like really fun, because then downtime doesn't really feel like downtime. Okay, wait. Can you get 15 double exalts assuming you get past both bosses? Yes. Now they made the exaltation process a lot faster in Shatters. Just buy the Morties. Just... Hey man, I have so many Moris. Like, it's not even funny. Like, every Necromancer that I make for exalting it, like, I don't think I'm ever gonna need a Mori, like, to like go farm for one, which is how many that I have. But yeah, the double exaltations from Shatters is a newer thing, but yeah, it is also a good change, I think. Oh, the Rusher died, right? Yeah. Mana sickness would be insane. Yeah, sure. The ones that melt your brain. Yeah, old Shatters, I'm happy that it's not here anymore. I'm sad that they like completely removed it. I wish they like maybe repurposed it, but like, yeah, I'm just glad that new Shatters is in the game, I'm gonna be honest. It's a very challenging, very learnable is the thing. And yeah. Oh my god. I have this like huge like scratch cut on my arm, and I have no idea where it's from. And it's just like it got like irritated. Yeah, I mean, yeah, being an old Shatters liker is fine, but it's just like, goddamn, do I love new Shatters? it's a really good thing because it's also the first thing that was like close to 03, which that itself is really cool. Yeah, rare legacy Shatters would be cool. Well, Shatters will come back on April 1st. Pretty legendary. Pretty useful for PvPing players. Is it faster farm new Shatters? No. Definitely not. If you're going for like strictly like runtime, absolutely not. It was so much faster in older one. But you get 2 exaltations in newer one now, or at least they changed it to do that. And you have a much more interesting dungeon. But yeah, you know, good meme. Shatters is faster than new Shatters is faster than old new Shatters. Wait, no, what? Did you mean old Shatters is faster than old new Shatters? Because new Shatters is definitely the like current state Shatters is definitely the fastest thing. Oh wait, he died in here. Oh my god, the rusher died in here. Oh no. What is old new Shatters? So on release new Shatters is like old new Shatters basically. Have you did like 700 of those in the old one in 1 week? Oh my god, Seb. How is your brain not gone? Current state Shatters newer than original rework Shatters. What? No, right now this is definitely faster. Cause they cut down on a lot of the biggest time like wasters basically in new Shatters. Faster, not newer. Brain is fucking mush. So old Shatters coming back. Wait, hold on. Let me get my soulbound and then reach out. Actually, I was a good soulbound. Oh. Elbozo. He stay corners, strats. Okay, cool and attack, I don't need it. PTSD from old new Shatters. Yeah, holy, was it bad? Okay, good night, Tears. Or Tears. I don't know if you're already gone. Remember when everyone was farming loads of old Shatters right before a new one came out? Dungeon Binders first, just added. Just about. Yeah. That whole, like, that... generous. That one was absolutely absurd. I'm kind of sad that I didn't do more, but at the same time, oh well, it doesn't matter. Like I'll live. And I did. I lived. Scream himself for 14 days. No, I had to do things in between those days, dude. Well, I'm trying. Current Shatters is faster than when it was first reworked. Yes. It took way too long to say such a simple... Yeah. 30-minute solo Forgotten King granted me death IRL. Yeah. You're setting yourself up for failure with this title, or maybe success. Well, it's not like anyone at DECA actually cares, right? So I think it's a win. I think the idea of quitting and not playing the game is a win. Not because the game is bad. The game is really good. It's just DECA sucks. Like the game as a concept and like some of the what is the word? Execution is really good, but then like DECA is not good. Makes me stress for no fucking reason. Not even about like things in game. It's just like, oh, will I be able to play this game and not instantly die in an HTT for absolutely zero reason? Losing 4 nights and stuff like that. It's like, maybe. But who knows? Because, you know, if you ask DECA about this whole big lag spike that happens, it'd be like, oh, I'm sorry. Here's, like, mystery stat potions. It's like, what? The fuck? That's how long your previous night PP lived in. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it did live for 2 weeks. Yeah. Into private servers? I never got into private servers. I never played I never played that much during the time. Because my account's only been active for like just over 5 years, I think. Or like 5 and almost a half, I think, is the age of my account. So really young relative to how much hours I've put in this game. COVID was a different time, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, this game is sad without friends. Or not sad, but it's much more enjoyable with friends. Hold on, I'll read chat when this guy is up, because this guy is terrifying a little bit. God, there's so many flames. There's no minion HP, is there? No. Oh wait, there's no HP mods anymore, right? I forgot. I don't like cogbolts. I mean, I like it. It's like novel. It's pretty unique, right? But at the same time, it's just like, it's so boring. like it just feels like another like less enjoyable fungal, I guess. I regret not fully exalting things. Every day goes by where they're adding new content, I feel worse about not being fully exalted. Because it's just like, I genuinely just don't want to do cogbolts. Like, they're very boring to me. It's like, same thing in and out. It's like nest-like, in the sense of like, repetition. So much waiting. Yeah. You're gonna add survival phase to cogbolt? Yeah, they're adding hard mode cogbolts. It's like, oh my god. They said they're adding a bunch of hard mode things, which is not what they should be working on. It's like cool, right? But it's just like, the game is so unpolished, right? It's like, oh yeah, by the way, sorry, just goofy music started playing and my brain just stopped working. God. Unironically, I like soloing cults more than being in groups. Because I can actually drag these guys without having to worry about other people. It's like, usually how I deal with this guy is, hey, like, hey, cool, come with me. Cool, constant uptime in DPS, cool, crazy, right? But then it's like, oh, if I'm having to worry about other people, then my DPS just goes down. But, yeah, good beam. Oh, hey, cool, you're back. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not used to chat going. I usually can look over and see like one new message and respond to it immediately. Now I'm just like, oh my god, there's like 7. What the fuck? I'm not cut out to be a streamer. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. It's fine. Oversum. I didn't. I had no mana. Crying. Crying. That one not shoot? Or am I just blind? On autopilot? Oh fuck. My mana didn't come back in time. Do a backflip? Oh my god. I look over and I'm like, okay, maybe I should read like at least one thing, and I just see do a backflip. I'm not physically able to do a backflip. Oh, maybe I'm physically able to do a backflip. I haven't tried, so you know, never know. But has my chat become a cogbolt hater, sort of, in chat right now? Is that what's going on? Stolen quotes is one of my favorite things to do in the game. Oh fuck. Time to run around in a circle. Oh no, fuck. I needed to be here. Cool. Assuming no one goes towards that top right corner, we should be free from one dude. Fuck. He is there. Starting rizzing chat. Is that a... Are you telling me to riz chat or are you telling chat to riz? I would like the second one more. Because then it's okay, right? If it's like unsolicited riz, then it's like, maybe that's not okay. But like, if it's solicited riz, I think that's fine. Unsolicited riz. Oh, the moment I leave, I take my eyes off of that red dot, something spawns. Gosh, I just see chat move and I'm like, oh my god, I'm doing something. Oh, rip. This dude should respawn. Yep. Cool. I paid attention. Just chat, we gotta risk so we can get his attention. For real. I'm like a baby, you have to like dangle keys in front of me to get my attention. Oh, cool. Very cool. Boop, 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 boop. Anyways. Okay, wait. Okay, I have to catch up on chat. Holy shit. Oh my god, I missed so much. I stream for 2 weeks, and if within 2 weeks nothing changes, then you're gonna quit. Let's go. Okay. I still can't believe that Orc's Castle lag spike still exists. Yeah, literally, that's just whenever it's making a new realm, it's like that's why the Orc lags exist. But like, why is that there? Like, what is the point of? Oh, the shadows just dropped. Oh, they're gone. Callie X is the way. Do the funny instant on him. I solicit your riz. Sort of couple damage boost, projectile speed, hard mode 03. Let me be more polished. Why is the game fun? Forgot how fun it is. Stolen quotes is one of the favorite things to do in the game. Yes, it is pretty fun to do because it's more like mundane. You just kind of like relax while you do it. Do a backflip. I can't. No streamer luck. No streamer luck if you don't read chat quick enough. Man. Just think Rombeg isn't streamer friendly. It demands so much of your attention, but also Sebtruth exists. So, you know, there's something. Did 3 during the event. Oh, Cogbolt. Couldn't understand it. Hand reveal. What? I've already done a hand reveal. If you hate it, we hate it. Start rizzing chat. Okay, I'm caught up. Baby riz. Seb's built different. Yes, yes, yes. Going to do hard mods on the PP? Probably. You have to make everything subconscious. Yeah. I focus too much in this game. I feel like that's my downfall for streaming this game. Gotta keep talking so I can't stay caught up. I already caught up. It's fine. You know, I probably should have soloed NBC for the thing here. But then again, half my deaths are from reading chat. Yeah. That's the that's the long con of me spamming T poses whenever I enter chat. It's just you know, to get you to stop paying attention. Oh, stop paying attention and just die. That's how we play the long game. Gonna do set moment and solo NPC with that set. It's doable. It is definitely doable. Double get one of AG's good. Yeah, would be would be great. Oh, I missed it. Dang, that's so tragic. I hold it for everyone, and then room 2. Max defense first? I don't need to. You get defense from NBC. Server? Just in West. I'm just kind of going where there's people, and then just going in and just doing whatever. Sort of like what Seb does. Oh, wait. Is it actually a request to do hand cam? Because I don't feel like that's like it just takes up space, you know? What time is it for me? It's 3:14. Rush C depths? Yeah, I don't I don't like rushing C depths. They're scary. Broken strat for real. Just go in and hey, look, there's people. Look, they're clearing for me. I don't have to do anything. But I will still do stuff because I'm morally obligated to. As a knight. I used to do a hand cam more often. I think I was like grinding for this Overwatch title because it was really funny. And I got it, by the way. But I think I did a hand cam for that. AM. 3:14 AM. It is in the morning for me. Should I probably know. Jim not allowed to. It's really funny because like I don't like sometimes I'll go into 03 and I'll just be like, yeah, I'll just kind of get my damage when I can, but I'm not gonna make any special effort to try and like go in. And it's really funny because I'll still end up in like the top 5 people who do damage. It's like, oh, that's okay. Can I stun this? You can stun this? What the fuck? Why? I think every time I've been in this dungeon since rework has been in like big groups. That or I nuked it with escutcheon, so I never noticed that you can actually stun it. Good gamer, by the way, guys. Why are you camping? No, go away. Fuck. Okay. Being chilling. Cool, I'm max in Wiz now. Do you know that when it goes hyperspeed, you can still do one shotgun before it's stunned? What? When it goes... I'm confused. Oh, meaning that you can die even when it's stunned. Yeah, that makes sense. Checks out. People who that... Well, I mean, sometimes it's like locked, you know? So you can't be helped. But everyone goes for like the closest one that can be... Yeah. It's just stun delay moment. Yeah. Just lag. Because, oh, I have to do wine cellar. You go on TS with max. If I need a mark, like sometimes I'll do the daily quests. But yeah. Static. There's an EU. Nothing shoots. Well, stun. Oh my god. But yeah. One time I lost a 4/4 knight. My first 4/4 character was a knight, and I like died in a cult because I missed my stun for a fraction of a second. I was like, it was the most sad like thing that I think happened. But it's fine because it didn't matter in the long run because I can make that knight hundreds of times over basically at this point. Not like hundreds of times, but you get it a lot of times. Am I wrong? I don't know, man. I'm trying to give it a chance. I'm trying to give it a chance, man. Because the thing is, like, there's good part about Realms. It's just like not DECA. Worst death. That was my fault. I think it was I played a bunch of Knight, right? And then I was like, oh, I need to get fame on Paladin. And so I was realm clearing with my friend, and we killed a Lottle, and I was so used to not taking any damage from Lottles, from like all of the stuff that was spawned, and I just walked on top of it to pick up a pot, and I just like instantly died because I didn't have as much defense as Knight. And I think that's my worst one by far. Oh no, get me out of here. Oh, hey, cool, I got free 14 fame. Wait, what clip? Because I'm not sure if I clipped it. I'm worried about this. Actually, I'm just gonna wear defense ring, and suddenly I don't take any damage. No way. Crazy how much defense does for you. Did I clip it? Oh, can you not stun anymore? Okay, fine. Oh, wait, that's a rock dragon. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to use the bathroom. Didysam got stuck in chat. Oh, yeah, dude. Chat. Oh my god, chat box is unfortunate. No, okay, so do you want to know? Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing about this skin. You're gonna see some Jame lore that you weren't expecting. Okay. So I was very inspired by a player in the past. Wrong DM. What the fuck? But yeah. So here's some Jame lore. Ready? So there's a player who I looked up to a while ago called No Trust, and he was a very good Nightmare. And you know how like I have this thing where I like ask a bunch of people a lot of questions. This was one of the guys I asked a lot of questions to, and he was really really good at Night. Like a majority of this fame was gotten pre fame update, but he was very good at Night, and I asked him a lot of questions, and he, answered a lot of my questions, and it was great because I learned a lot about this game through this guy. And so, if I'm going out of this game, I would like to at least honor that. So, it may not be the Pillow Knight, and the Pillow Knight is still my favorite skin, but this is sort of like a personal homage. Yeah, sick guild name. He used to be in what was it? Choice. He used to be in Choice, which I'd done very little at that point in the game that I was in, and I thought that was like one of the coolest names ever for a guild. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back because I need to use the bathroom. Okay, cool. Great. Great and cool. Okay, what am I doing? I should probably finish getting 6-8. So I'm gonna get a Dex. But yeah, so skin may not be iconic, but it is sentimental to me, including the dice. Eventually I'm gonna... So the idea is that, like, because I'm not, like, really farming anything, this knight should eventually have, like, a ton of swap outs, basically. Like, I've, like, played with, like 10 swap outs on a character before, and the idea is maybe I just do one that has, like, 15 swap outs or something like that. Like, some absurd number. Because I am definitely capable of doing that. Well, I mean, I'm more or less holding on to this. I don't really need it. This one is actually pretty useful, right? For, like, when I need defense. This one, I don't know. I don't know how good this is yet. So I'm just holding on to it. Passive regen maybe is good, but I feel like you could also get more just by... you can probably get more just by wearing a whiz ring. So I'm not sure. And then Captain's Ring is a good meme. So it's mostly just two. Well, I mean Snake Eye. It's mostly just these two. This, I guess, if I go into like a Shatters or something. Oh, there are people there. Fuck, I didn't even realize. Yeah, Snake Eye is a good ring. Good ring. You should always have one on you. Where the hell's the Cupid ring, dude? I'm sorry. Oh, when I was streaming my Wizard PPE a few seasons ago, I got like a Cuban ring, and then someone's just like, man, Seb is crying right now, and I didn't understand. Because I was not caught up. I was in my like low period of wanting to indulge myself in Rome content. And so it's just like, yeah, he has been trying to get one for a really long time, and he's just been unlucky. I was like, oh, that sucks. And and then like immediately afterwards I got like another one. It was like, oh my god. It's like, no fucking way. Some people were mad for you during that. Like it was pretty crazy. But yeah, it was a good meme. Live watch? No, Seb. Not like this. It's just pixels. No. Oh, wait. I need to do that. Do I get max bit? No, I don't. Unless there's like 2 tea rooms. But also, I'm going to need to farm this for D-Blades. Because I think I did like 140 abysses on my... the season 5 character that I did that I have not uploaded, and I just didn't get it. Like I just didn't get anything. I got like 2 skins that I could trade in for crystals, and that was like it. It's like, man. I want to get a flail upgrade, but Jesus Christ. Hey, tea room. Let me call it first. Please give me a defense. I beg. Fuck. I can do shatters for those. Unironically true. Any idea on the logic behind half the alt weapon trade-ins being T12 and half them being T13? DECA's stupid. What can I say? They have low common sense. Not low common sense, but you know, it's not up to par. They're What's the word? Disconnected. Oh my god, they activated immediately. Oh my god, please, please. Out of touch. That's the word or the phrase. Oh my god, Demetrius, my beloved. No way. I didn't even realize. Flail's T12 so depression. Oh, yeah. That does suck. Wow. Okay, never mind. Still my DECA hating energy. Probably. I don't know. Do you not have it anymore? Oh, hey. What the fuck? Cool. Restraining yourself except for enchantments? Dude. I don't know. I'm just tired. I'm just tired of getting shit on, basically. It's just like, it's so annoying. Like, I'm just tired of getting shit on. Like, I really want to enjoy this game, but it's just DECA's making it, like, impossible for me. It's just like, oh my god. And it's just the whole seasonal thing. It's like, I have all of these 8/8 characters. A lot of them have 4/4 sets on, and I just am stuck doing seasonals. It's like, alright, cool, great, thanks. Thank you, DECA Games. It's like, man. I think I stand over here, yeah. And it's just like, and then okay, so every time I feel like, okay, so here's an issue that I found doing my first PPE that night from eons ago, was that I felt like, what's it called? I, like, as long as I was playing that night, and I told myself I would only be playing that night until it died, right? And 2 weeks went by and then it didn't die, right? And I went through all these events, right? Only on the PPE, and I feel like I just wasted my time basically, because it's like those events were really nice because it was like, oh yeah, you know, you can do all this stuff, but then it's like I was on the PPE and I was like, fuck, I'm just wasting my time, right? And now I'm just like, I'm on seasonal, I don't want to like have a bad time playing seasonal, so I'm gonna like do something I enjoy, and then it's just like, oh fuck, I'm wasting time, I should be like playing a class I need to exalt or something, right? And it's like, fuck, like, and then it's just like and then it's like, what about all these like 4/4 8/8 characters that I'm like, I've already grinded up? It's like, oh, they're just useless now. Yeah, congrats. It's like, oh my fuck. Hey. Oh my god, I don't need these. I don't need that. Fuck. This is a die. Picking this back up. I'm actually popping that. Fuck. I don't need it. I don't know. I'll read it in a second. But yeah, it's just like, I feel like I'm wasting my time, but at this time, it's just like, like right now, it's like I couldn't give a shit. Like my patience has run thin, so I'm playing Knight. But yeah, because it also feels bad because I you know, I was like, oh, I wasted all this time not exalting, and I can play my Knight, my favorite class, and then it's like, if I wanted to do exaltations, and now here I am. Did everyone Nexus? What the fuck were they? Where'd they go? What the fuck? The real question is, did HP scaling kick in or not? Yeah, and then it's just like, oh yeah, you spent all this time exalting when you could have been playing your favorite class, but you need to exalt to like have mega fun on your favorite class. But at the same time, while you're exalting your favorite class, we'll just nerf your favorite class. It's like completely got a full playstyle from it. It's like, oh my god, this is horrible. It's not a good time being a Knight enjoyer, I guess. Ow. I'm so rusty when it comes to this dungeon, holy shit. More? No, okay, cool, you just... Great. I'll read chat again in a second. This fight has a lot of cutscenes, but I also don't trust any of them. Oh my god. Okay, wait, here. Go this way, yeah. Thanks, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Did it reset or? Oh, okay. Woo, cutscenes! Woo! Cutscenes! Yay! Actually, oh yeah, HP is good here because all the shots do 75 true damage. So, okay, what do you call purple damage? Do you call it like purple damage? Or do you call it like, I call it like true damage. Like that's what I like. If I were to call it anything, it's either purple or true damage, and that's usually what I stick to. I feel like they're both pretty cool names, but then some people call it like armor piercing, because that also makes sense. My god, this face sucks on melee. Unless you have like a big range sword. Tiered range is not it, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god. Oh, they move. Okay, I see my mistake. But I should probably heal. Please tell me you don't have the nexus from this. Wow. I am very rusty in this, holy. Bad gamer, by the way. A backpack? I don't need this. I just already used one. Crying. Shitting myself. I don't need this. I would hover like that. Anyways, fuck. Armor piercing shots. What's called it? Armor piercing damage. Yeah. Oh, a flail is it's this. It's like an alternate sword. You have slower, more heavy hitting shots are slower, and they armor pierce. And then there's a chain that for added damage. Technically they do. Oh, okay. This is useless to me. Nice. Yeah, they're a little bit heavier hitting shots. They armor pierces the big thing though. But it's a slower fire rate. What? Where's my cult marks? Do I not have any cult marks? Oh well. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop these. Man, I don't. I have one character slot, and that's used for like transfer. So I don't want to like. Oh, we'll just hold on to this. It's fine. We'll just do that. Good luck. Cool. Okay. What's the next one? Oh yeah, Orc's Castle and shit like that. Okay. Oh, is this one been opened? Okay. Was this the one that I was in? I don't remember. Someone asked me a while ago what server I was in. I just did /server. Oh, Unicorn. But that one's closed. Fuck, I missed it. Actually, by this time, this should be back up. Okay. Wish me luck? Okay. The Oryx here and there. If only I just left through the Nexus port, or not the Nexus port, like the Realm portal instead of like leaving. Oh well. I guess it's fine. Oh my god. Huh? It's been 2 hours since I started streaming. If you're quitting, what are your plans for YouTube? I'm still doing YouTube. So my plans are to... okay, so I have like this playlist on my channel called The Good Stuff, right? And usually at the end of videos, I'll have the link for that. Or like, it'll be like... be like the... I forget what they're called. Oh my god, what are they called? Oh my god, what are they called? It's like when you're at the end of the video and you see like a new video or like another video. Why? Oh my god, why can't I remember this? Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I usually have it at the end of that because they're like the good things. But yeah. It's gonna be along the lines of that and not on this channel, because I found that if I've tried to do anything that wasn't Realm, end card, yeah, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, end card. I think that's what YouTube calls them, end cards. I'm just like tired, I guess. But what's it called? Oh my god, yeah. So I make like metaphysical videos where it's just like, oh yeah, haha, you're thinking about things now. Oh my god, crazy, right? And those are the kinds of videos that I like really enjoy making. But if I found that like if I try to upload anything that isn't like strictly what's meta in Realm, it gets tough, right? Like a lot of my Realm videos get like views, but then it's just like non-Realm videos don't get views. I'm like kind of worried about the video that I'm making because I think it's really cool. Like I'm kind of like reaching, right? It's like kind of out there in terms of like it's not something I've ever done before, but I feel like it fits, right? So I'm like not that pressed about it being weird. Hey, that's a defense. But then I'm also working on like 2 of the same video, basically. Just making one not Realm related. But yeah, that goes on another channel. Because, because I talked to someone and they explained to me, it's like, hey, yeah, like your videos are like really cool. And I think that they could do really well. But you have one like major flaw which is holding them back, and is that you're making them Realm related. And I was like, can you elaborate on that? Because I gotta... Because those videos were like, what's it called? Wait, why did I come in here? I don't need to, what? Fucking brain moment. Oh hey, you're here, Rainbow. What's it called? Why am I blanking? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, so he was like, yeah, your videos, like, they have these really cool concepts, but the issue is you're using the concepts to explain Realm, rather making the video about the concept and using Realm to explain it. So it's like, oh yeah, oh, Sandman convention, no way, shiny kendo stick, here I come. I'm gonna get one. Unironically, if you want a shiny kendo stick, it's like a really absurd drop rate, and it comes from like the desert area, so if you want to farm for a shiny kendo stick, here's the place. I'll commit to the bit though. What was it? Oh yeah. And so like so an example of like where I use a concept to explain Realm, it's like yeah, there's this really cool like concept about progression and how people like are willing to just give up, right? But I'm using those really cool concepts to explain Realm, and that was the issue, right? Because if I did the other way around, then I can include other games without it feeling horrible. And so I was like, oh, that makes sense. So I've been on this like long journey of just remaking some of those videos and making 2 videos at the same time right now. They're almost identical, but I have to re-record things and replace footage. So it's not Realm focused, but yeah. At least a struggle to branch out from what a channel considers main aspect is, but I think you can sort of as a creator. Yeah. It's like, oh my god, why are there so many things? The thing is, like, I've already, like, kind of branched out, but at the same time, like, my channel is too Realm focused. Like, it's too Realm centric. And so, like, if I tried to do something else, I'd have to get lucky with the algorithm, and I'd rather just start from scratch rather than try and luck my way through the algorithm. I don't understand why DECA thinks that swapping servers would give it... Yeah, it's so stupid. Algorithm is really kind to people who branch out from their specific content, especially when... Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm trying to not be Realm-centered, but every time I upload something that isn't Realm-centered, it, like, gets shit on in terms of algorithm. So, it's just not worth it. I mean, there's, like, cases like Bakuri Box, right, where he like, uploaded something and it popped off in, like, VARs, right? Uploaded something, it insta pop off, never make Realm content again. Easy. But there's also people that I know who just make a new channel completely and they just seem to be doing fine. So, yeah. Are the web enchantments or enchantments or whatever they're called still planned to be seasonal only? Yes, unfortunately. They're locked to seasonal, which I think is really stupid. No Borderlands moment where you can just get a random drop and the gun has random stats. Or, yeah, the thing has, you know. Yeah. His channel went fucking crazy. I'm proud. I'm not proud of him, but happy for him, I guess, is the phrase. But yeah, so I'm hoping I can just make another channel and it should be fine. Because it should be not Rome centered. And because I kind of know. So okay, I viewed this channel, right, as kind of like a learning experience. Like I made it 2 years ago, or not 2. I started uploading to like 2 years ago, and I just randomly uploading things, and then I had this urge to learn, like how to actually properly do things, and then it's just been 2 years of me learning how to do things bit by bit, and I feel like I'm at a point where it's pretty comfortable, like the quality is pretty good. So I feel like it's okay for me to do like basically reset and be fine. Not like reset, like nuke the channel or anything, but you know, start from scratch, but with a much better foot. Wait. It has enchantment weapons and the season ends, otherwise it becomes non-seasonal. I'm pretty sure you keep enchantments. Like, I'm pretty sure it just carries over, because shinies carry over. Sniff Scratch is probably the best player. Metavids plus general teaching style, and you're exciting bullet. Niche, yeah. The thing is, like, okay, so here's the issue. I have a lot of people who ask me for guides constantly, and like, you know, like, there's this one guy who will, every time he sees me online or just is online, he'll just like try and DM me, and he'll just ask for a Shatters guide. And it's like, I'm totally fine with making a Shatters guide, but there's already Shatters guide out there, so I'm just like, you know. But at the same time, it's just like, are they that bad? Like, why do you keep asking me for these things? It's like, yeah, they are that bad. It's like, I don't like, and that's just like what other people have told me, and I'm like, I don't know. I already learned shatters when those videos came out, so I never watched them because it took a lot of time. But I have a really big issue with with guides in particular. Sorry, just killing the king and brain on shatters. I have a really big issue with guides, and that is like people don't explain things good. And by that it's like people like if you want to become a teacher, right, you have to go like get like certificates and shit like that, right, to like even like start teaching anywhere. And there's like a good reason for that. It's like people fucking suck at explaining things. And so like you kind of have to like explain things in a different way instead of just like, oh, if you see this space, do this and then you'll be safe, right? It's like, because like if you look at my like Celestial video, it's like the only one that's like actually different than all of the other ones, because everyone's just like, oh, like, you know, you can use like the BB Smooth example one, like the fucking leech strat one where you just kind of like wiggle in place. It's like, oh yeah, you just go to this carpet and just wiggle and you'll be fine. Or like the old meme one where you would send it to people who kind of like Lingering Magi. This one could be good. I don't want to do I don't want to do Sentinel. That's just annoying. And it's just like, and then there's this old one by Salcosa, I think. And it's just like, oh yeah, you know, you go here and you go here and here, and it was memory based, right? You had to memorize like the pattern basically. And it was like, oh my god, this is cringe, right? And then you get to mine, it's like, oh, here's what's going on, here's what you need to be looking for. And this is like the fundamentals you need to actually like succeed in Celestial. Right? And it's like, oh, you look for these triangles because that's the shape that it makes. So if you can spot the triangles, you can do Celestial, right? And it's just like, and it's just like, so if I make a guide for shatters, it's going to be way longer than every other guide that's out there, and every other guide out there is like 30 minutes long for the entire thing, and it's just like I don't want to make a video that long. It's just like, I don't know, because I feel like it could be a good resource and it'd get a lot of views, but at the same time, I don't want to do that. Like, oh my god. But yeah. And yeah, it's just like the whole disintegrate too. It's like, until you like sit down and like really fundamentally like realize what's going on, it's like you're gonna struggle. Like, it's tough. Yeah, I'm not happy with a lot of my guides now. Especially my halls rushing one. My halls rushing guide is good, but it's like, it's paced horribly. Like, it's actually just like, it's good if you want to get a foot in, but it's horrible. It's actually bad. Like, I don't know, man. It's 20 minutes long and it could have been like near 14. It's like, my pacing was horrible. I've been so self-conscious about pacing ever since that video, by the way. Like, I send Seb and Afro my videos and some like friends and my brother videos before they get released, because I'm just like, please make sure the pacing is okay, because I may be biased, but I am so paranoid that videos aren't going to be paced well after that like halls rushing one, because it was actually horribly paced. Like, I could have done a lot better. But yeah, it's just, oh my gosh. Yeah, pacing is so fucking massive. Like, oh my god. Because sometimes I'll like be rewatching my videos because I'm constantly trying to learn like from my own mistakes, right? And so like I like sat down and like I genuinely watched the halls rushing guide again, and I was like, there's so many random pauses. I was going on like weird tangents, and it's just like, oh, it just didn't feel good like as a whole to watch. Like, the information was there, yeah, sure. But it was just so horribly paced, and I was like, I can't do this. Like, I can't let another one of my videos go on with this pacing again. It's just like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I feel like my current video, the one that I'm making, is like really good though. Like, the pacing, like what normally would have been like a 9-minute video, it's like I can boil it down to like 5. It's just like, oh no, you gotta be over 8 minutes for ad revenue. It's like, yeah, I'd rather have a good video than ad revenue, I'm gonna be honest with you. But yeah. I mean, even though I'm kind of happy. Okay, so I was debating for a long time opening the Patreon, and I like finally ended up doing it, but now I just like I don't have to like worry about just pumping content to like try and get gear to make better video, even though like yeah, it's just like that. So now it's like my quality has gone way up because I'm not that focused on that, even though it's just like it's not a main phase. Learning is the main thing, but having resources helps. Is that a free dex or is that a free defense? Oh my god. Ghost God's sketchy as hell. Okay, do you give... No, you give an attack, don't you? You're useless to me, aren't you? Yeah, you do give an attack. Oh my god, useless. Oh wait. Fuck. Oh. Where did they... Oh no, they walked away. Okay, it's here. What was he talking about? Oh yeah. Yeah, power creep is actually insane. Like, oh my god. Especially, I'm not looking forward to enchantments. It's just like, I don't know. That just kind of like ruins it for me. Like, okay, the reason, like, so here's the thing about power creep that like, my stance on power creep was if you're at least doing challenging things with the items, then it's fine, right? Because then you're actually like, you know, kind of like doing challenging things with items that you got by doing challenging things, and it was like fine. But then it's just like, oh, if you're just like 85 people and you're all like bulky as hell, then there's no point for you to run that. And it's like, oh my god. But yeah, so it's like, yeah, if you're doing like really like tough solos, you're trying to like learn tough content, yeah, go for it. But if you're just like steamrolling everything with power creep, then it's like, oh my fuck, this is horrible. Well, Seb. Wait, you can make a plane with guns. Tears in the Kingdom. Yeah. There's like no point in really grinding for endgame items if you can do everything, then there's no point in grinding. Because then it's just like, oh yeah, you can just do the things. But then it's just like, oh. It's just like, I think, because it's like, it's not like the means of what you have to do things with. It's like what you do with the things you have. Which I feel like is like the philosophical thing. But, yeah, because like, I learned how to solo void and shit like that, and it's just like, I feel like that was a good time investment because I was actually like, it was really challenging, and I had the materials to do it, and it was just like, yeah, this is like a good use of my time and resources, because it's like challenging enough that it warrants it. But now it's just like, oh yeah, let's steamroll O3, guys. It's like, oh, or not O3, like void. Like, Void is pretty challenging unless you're steamrolling it, and that's not fun. It's just tedious. Oh, I'm already maxing that. Dang, okay. Can't use them because they aren't on a rec sheet. Well, that's the thing. You don't have to go into Discords. Like, there's so much fun you can have outside of Discords. It's, like, pretty crazy. Like, there was 3 months of my life where I just did nothing but realm clear. Like, it didn't matter if there was anyone in the realm. I would just go in and... I would actively look for empty realms. And it was fun. It was so fun. And then they nuked half the servers, and I could no longer do that. But... yeah. Going into solo realms and just clearing it by yourself is actually pretty fun, but... good luck finding one that isn't going to be immediately scouted by a Discord looking for O3s. go to Australia, but I also don't want to deal with lag. There's going for a good time and then trying to go for a good time. Dang. No defense potion. Crowding. Oh, I should have taken the mark. Actually, that doesn't matter. Yeah. But yeah, I do wanna at some point not be playing Rome for content. Or at least like, you know, because like that's also probably why I haven't had any motivation for what's it called, uploading that seasonal video. It's like half done because I finished like the season 4 basically, but then like season 5 it's like a warrior. It's like a really cool warrior. I had fun playing that warrior, but goddamn, do I have zero motivation for Rome content. Like, it's absurd. Trying to complete the Dex in Pokemon Sword, and it just got to the evolutions, and suddenly am far less enthusiastic about it. Yeah. So I got to do everything in a row, so that you get a mixture of good and bad things. So you can reward yourself later, basically. Oh no, people want it. Okay, hold on. Something about Realm is... okay, wait, give me a second. You'll be back no matter how long it takes. I don't know. Should I genuinely make a how to quit Realm video and go into addiction research? Because that, like... I feel like that would be really funny. And I could preface the video with like... DECA's not doing anything, so I'm going to actively go against them. Go from chaotic good to lawful evil. In an alignment chart. Yeah, it's just, oh my god. Hunting Tapu Fini, yeah, that'd be good. Every Rob Meg content creator wants to play Realm until they're big enough that they don't need to play Realm. Well, the thing is, like, I enjoyed playing Realm. Like, it was like the thing where I would just get on and just start playing Realm. I just happened to do something about it. And then now I'm just kind of burnt. Okay. Fuck, okay. I guess I'm taking notes on research, or taking notes on addiction studies. Cuz oh my god, the way I do videos is I go into databases and I just like pull like PDFs out, at least if I can find them. If I can't, then I try and mooch off of my college friends, or my friends who are still in college with access to databases. Yeah, like I did some like eyesight research basically. And I was looking in peripheral vision, and I've been just going through and taking notes. It's like, man. But yeah, there's so much research on addiction, so it actually wouldn't be that hard to find like research material for that. This Wild Shadow, they were never going to maintain servers, considering there was no funding to the game. But damn, it was fun. It's more that they make content when they like and get pigeonholed into it. Like, they grow sick of it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the pipeline I'm on right now. Dude, who isn't? Who is Rainbow not a fan of? That's the real question. Wait, did I get my dex? No, I need to. Fuck. Okay. There's a skull shrine. I might not make it actually. Okay, now I'll make it. Okay, here we go. Co-creator realm. Dang, we found one. We found someone who Rainbow isn't a fan of. But Realm isn't one of those games that you can make content for a long time without burning out. But the thing is, like, I could definitely make content without burning out. It's just like I want to do other things, and because of that, it's like I feel like being stuck to Realm is like the negative part of this whole thing. Yeah. That's why you do like don't recommend this channel. just every time you see a Realm video, just do that. Just get back to Realm every time. I just get reminded about the past, only disappointed. Yeah. Oh, homeless lich. Oh, there's another one. Fuck. I have to get on this side. Probably. No, it's on that side. Okay. Yeah, oh my god, my backlog is fucking insane for games to play. Because I've been glued to Realm. It's gonna be great. Because I get to stream all of that. I bought Elden Rings, and I've been meaning to stream it because I've never played a Souls game before, and I'd imagine seeing me fail over and over again would be really funny. So I was gonna stream that, and then I just never got around to it because it's just fucking Realm and video making. But hey, you know, if I stop playing Realm, lots of free time. Pastime. Care to enlighten me? Fuck it. Oh, I just typed it anyways. Okay. I know he's supposed to be getting DLC pretty soon, and from DLCs tend to be really good. Yeah, I don't know. I need to play Elden Ring. Because the fact that I haven't played a Soulsborne game, and I'm also pretty much not, I have like no info on it. I'm basically going in blind is like great. I just know that you can beat the first boss, but then it's like pointless because you have to kill yourself anyways. You can meme. Yeah. I don't think I'm ever gonna say the full story for the guild name. But it is long story short, it is just a made up name. That's the beauty of it. But yeah, goddamn. I mean, guaranteed the name is linked to someone who is a real person. There's just not anyone that anyone in my guild knows. So, I mean, we've been thinking about changing the name or like making a new guild, because the whole point of the guild was like, it was like a friend guild, and the idea was there's enough active players that you will never actually need to leave the guild. So we were gonna have like the realm eye be completely empty with the guild name, or like former members. But then one of my friends like accidentally invited someone to the guild like to trade them, and they accepted, and they were in it for 2 minutes, and now it's permanently stained on the realm eye page. I was like, fuck. So we're just like, oh my god, should we rebrand? I don't know. Reading research papers has yielded some really funny names. It's so funny. It's so stupid. I don't want to like leak the funny one, because that one is really funny. Someone dragged the fucking red one out of the room. Lol. Let's go. It's always a good thing. Yeah, this is really funny. God, I love it when this happens, because it never happens. Yay, we get to Eunice. A perfect send-off. I guess it would. I would by no means be a professional, but I will be an educated individual, which is what I feel like I'm doing for Realm. Like, I made that the give up video, and a lot of people credit it to being like one of the best like resources for playing Realm. Because there's a lot of times when you just want to give up. Like, oh, like my first 8A character died and I want to give up, right? And a lot of people do, unfortunately. It's like one of those things that just kind of happens. And a lot of people credit that video being like one of the like most positive reinforced videos that they've ever watched for like their continuation with Rome. It's like, man, time to pull a quick one on them and just like make a video titled "You're Addicted." Then have the whole video be about breaking an addiction. Dude, I fucking love Goofy songs. Like, this song is really cute. It's just... If I had a song going through my brain 24/7, it'd be something like this. Just... You respond better to negative reinforcement. Well, I mean... But that's the thing, like, I start the... Like, the video title is just negative reinforcement. Like, oh yeah, give up, or like, you're never ready, right? It's just like, oh my god, there's so much... So much, What the... What is that? What? Sure dress, what is that? I don't know what that is. Gonna mention the cursed thing. I don't know. I don't know if they're... Wait. I have to enter from... Which side am I enter? wait, never mind. Someone has already done it. Great. But yeah, I mean, people respond to both. If it's like cuddle or like not cuddling, is it the word? If you like go too soft on a child, is that called coddling? I don't remember, but yeah, if you go too soft with positive reinforcement, then it's a problem. But yeah, negative reinforcement definitely sticks some more, but positive reinforcement done well is so much more efficient than negative reinforcement. Coddling, cool, thanks. I like how you type that in Realm General. Let's go. Thanks for that though. I got quieted. Does that mean I have to use an MP pod in a second? I do have one here. No, I'm fine. Just the MP pod just in case. I don't trust myself enough, even though I've done this like a million times. Oh, I don't need this. Damn, okay. Remember when I was a kid, I got spanked by my mom. I also remember the first time I did something bad enough to warrant getting spanked by my dad. Never did that again, I assure you. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Because, like, in terms of learning, yeah, you 100% will learn whatever you're trying to, like, get in your brain really fast. But then that sets up a lot of, like traffic cones down the road, and you're just bound to just hit them. And it's just not a good time. Okay, wait, hold on. I guess I just do life, which is something I never thought I would do. Get soulbound life. Do I use them or no? I think it's a little cheaty if I use them. But they're there. Let's drop this. Cool. Guess I'll leave it. It's only 14. I can farm that. It's pretty easy. Oh my god. Oh, Flare is 2 hours open. But yeah. Because, like, I don't know. I still think if you... Oh, 30 rum. Yeah, I wish they didn't do that, because having stuff in your gift chest was actually nice. Especially if you didn't use it, because there's just storage. Though, it's... Oh my god, I need to show you... Okay, wait, hold on. We'll sidetrack for a second. You don't have space in your vault? Yeah, that too. Like, it was just kind of nice. It was, like, good to have it go in your gift chest. Because if you really needed it, you would pull it out, right? But if you didn't need it, you just leave it there. It didn't take space. Still carry the million consumables that you have in your vault. I'm trying to find... Okay, whatever. Okay. So I accidentally crafted the wrong thing. Yeah, let me do this. So I accidentally crafted the wrong thing. One time I crafted, like, I tried to use a few things to craft a gemstone on seasonal, and I fucked it up. So I used these things, and I was going to use a cloak of refraction. Or no. Like whatever the decoy prism, not prism, cloak is. And I fucked it up, and I used the gemstone to craft the gemstone. I was like, this is not good. So I emailed DECA, and I was like, hello, can you help revert, please, thank you. And they were like, yeah, we sent you your gift chest. And I was like, it was supposed to be on seasonal gift chest. And I was like, oh, okay. And they swapped it, and I just never took any of them out. So I still have some things in my regular gift chest from last season because I cheated the system, I guess. Not intentionally, but a little story. Just... Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god, there's no one in here anymore. Ramen-chan. Rhino pills. That's such a cool name. Well, not cool name, but it's just a funny name. Just rhino pills. My ear's ringing. Let's go. That's always really fun. Tinnitus. My ears for no reason. Small e's. Where is God? Oh, here it is. What is rhino pilled? Is that wait, is that like actually a thing? What is that? You tried Modded Terraria? No. I played early Terraria and I couldn't get the hang of it. And apparently the whole game it feels like a new game apparently, so I've been told. But I just haven't tried again. Mostly because most of my time was like not. It's just like Realm and Overwatch. I don't know. Wait. So were you saying that I was based for being rhino pilled and you don't even know what rhino pill is? What? Bruh. Oh fuck. Not a few years ago. It's been like ages, like near release probably. I was also a very much younger kid. Oh, hey, I needed that. Cool. I can just get one defense. You remember listening to this exact same playlist? I don't know. So my my Spotify like recommended me some like I can read none of this, but it recommended me this. And I clicked on it. I was like, "Oh, this is like lounge music. This is crazy." Here, I can do that. It's an album. It is pretty nice. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. The game for sure. Charlie is probably top 5 games of all time, CPH. Sounds about right. I mean, like, there's a reason why there's like a ton of stuff for the game. Oh no. Fuck, I need to go there. Oh, I need one more defense. I could probably just go into Abysses for that, actually. So that I can farm D-Blade at the same time. Hey, let's go. I won the bottom one. Yeah. Oh my god, this album is like really cute. I enjoy it very much. Farm Crystal Sword. Shiny Crystal Sword. Oh my god, no way. Tea. God. No defense, I'm crying. It's a bit though. How rare are shiny weapons? I don't know. I think they're pretty rare. I got one. I got a shiny. I only got one shiny last season, even though it was not the shiny I was going for the most. It was I got a shiny enforcer, but I was going really hard for shiny gemstone. I just never got it. It's like, man, this game sucks. Double pot abyss. Yeah, I mean you can get defense from here. It's just more rare. Cool attack. Crazy. Dang. Not even a defense. It's fine. I need to farm them anyways for deep blade. Oh my god. Gosh. I joined a marching band and I have been sore. Oh, I see it, rainbow. Nice. Okay. And they pay me, which is cool. But yeah, my shoulder's sore because I play tuba, so I have to play sousaphone. I also, oh my god, I don't know if anyone knows about like instruments, like brass instruments in particular, but they're not keyed in the right thing, or in the like the same thing as other ones. So like I play a tuba that's pitched in C, so everything's based around the note C. But every time there's a sousaphone in the States, at least, it's like 99% of the time in B flat. And I just hate my life. It's like, man, I would really enjoy not having to struggle to think. But, guess that's just how the cookie crumbles. True. Well, being tapped out is different, you know? Gotta love transposing. Yeah, but it's not like like clarinets transposing where they can just like pick up another instrument and just like they play it essentially the same, or like saxophone does that. I think they have like B flat instruments and then E flat instruments. Or no. That sounds right. That sounds right for saxophones. And then they just like it's like, oh, it's like a C. I'll just put these fingers down, and then they can do that for everything. It's like, oh yeah, tubas don't read different music, so you just have to suffer unless you play E flat tuba. It's like, fuck. It's like, god damn it. In pain constantly because it's like such mental gymnastics. But it's fine because I know how to play it. But it's awful because it sucks. Oh. But yeah. Someone's out. Oh, they're gone. I'm crying. Oh. I might be moving at some point. That should be fun because then I can move my piano closer to me. Because my yeah, it's a good time. Very excited. Oh, was that a tea room? Or they just hit a dead end? Getting vindicated in a way. I mean, okay, so okay. I need to actually explain this. So oh hey, there's a tea room immediately. Let's go. So I have a very irrational fear, and that is the fear itself. Okay, I should say the fear itself because it'll spark questions, and it's like what. So the irrational fear is being sent back in time with all of my memories. Hey, cool, like, defense. And that's just like the absurd, like what the why do you have this irrational fear, right? And it's because I had like a dream that was sort of like a coma. It was like a coma-like dream, where basically I woke up, right, and I was like, you know what? No, I don't want to be awake, right? And I went back to sleep, right? Yeah, it was one of those moments, right? And I had this really elaborate dream, and it was basically the question is like, oh, if you could go back in time with all of your memories, would you do that? Need Cogwood for mission. I'm not on the mission yet, unfortunately. But it was just like, yeah, so the concept is like, oh yeah, oh, if you could go back in time with all of your memories, would you go back in time with all of your memories? It's like, oh yeah, people are just like, yeah, I'd invest in crypto, I'd fix all the mistakes I did, I'd have no regrets. And that's like the typical answer that you would get. But I had this dream, and that I've completely changed my outlook on that. Because it was insane. So basically, I went back to sleep, and I basically was out cold for like 15 minutes. Like, it was not a long time in real minutes. But what ended up happening was, in the dream, it was like 3 full days, but in the past. Like, it was like, at that time, it was like 6 years in the past. And it was just like, I was basically just talking with ghosts the entire time. Like, I was like stressed out of my mind, because it was like, oh, how do I tell these people that, like, I was like, it was just basically like, how do I tell these people, it's like, how do I tell, like, my best friend at the time that he becomes like a really horrible person in the future, and like mega, like, red pill, like, what is the, like, the woman hater sort of like thing? It's not simp, it's incel, right? I was like, how do I tell him he becomes an incel in the future? How do I explain what an incel is, right? It's just like, it's like none of these things existed. And like, at the time, it was like, my support groups were like, yeah, an incel, yeah. Are you scared that things would be... Hold on, wait, I don't know what that word means. I gotta look it up. Yeah, smart streamer. I'll come and wait. Determined in advance by divine will or fate. Yeah. Well, I don't know, because like, the thing is that if I was sent back in time, it's like, I don't think it was, right? And so I don't know if you guys know this. My old name was Ciccone, and that's also the name of my alt. And that's an Italian last name, and it's not my last name. But Ciccone is the last name of my absolute favorite professor, because he's just like a really cool guy. And like, he's super responsible, and he's unreasonably such a positive, like, influence on my life. And so, like, I just, cool theft. So, that's some James lore for you. But like, he like started coming around to or like, at the time that I was there, I like interacted with him at my school. It was like high school. It's like the dream. And I was like, how do I tell him? Like, because like, the things I could control, yeah, I could probably change it. But at the same time, it's like, how do I tell, like, this, how do I like live with myself knowing that, like, this guy is going to go through an insane amount of grief in a mourning period because his father died. It's like, how do I tell, like, how do I live with myself? Because there's like all these people, like, they're just ghosts. Like, I already know what's going to happen. Like, I know their future. It's like, it was so stressful. And that's basically just like that's just where my like why am I talking about that? Okay, but that's like where my like in what's it called? What is the word? Irrational fear comes from. It's like this 15 minutes where my brain decided, you know what? We're gonna be scared really hard. We're gonna be like constant anxiety for 3 days, except it's gonna be condensed into 15 minutes. It's like fuck, right? Like I think like there's some benefits from going back and fixing your things, but like there's some like I forget like whose philosophy it is, but it's like, oh yeah, like what makes life interesting is your relations with other humans, basically, like what your interpersonal relationships with. And like I've never like I learned that after I had that like dream, but like that I've never felt that more. Like I never felt so called out from from like something that happened like after I had that dream. And it was insane. Like I like it shifted my worldview like those 15 minutes, and it was so crazy. But yeah, I said coma like. I described the dream as being coma like because I learned that at sometime after I had that dream, I learned that coma the coma patients basically while they're under the coma, like sometimes it's not all because sometimes they'll be in a coma but they'd be like conscious, like they can hear what's going on around them and everything like that, but there's some people who go into coma will like slip into this like dream, and basically it's just a whole other life. They're basically living a whole other life while in what's it called? It basically like the people who are in a coma will live a whole other life while under the effects of a coma. So a lot of people will be like, they won't screen for depression, they won't screen for bipolar disorder, they won't screen for like trauma, right? But they'll be incredibly sad. Well, not incredibly sad. They'll be like crying when they're when they have time to like grieve, basically. And it's just like you sit down with them. It's like, oh, why are you crying? Like you don't screen for any of these things. And it's just like, oh, well, it's gonna sound like I'm crazy, but I like while I was in this coma, like I had a whole family. Like I had 2 daughters. Like I had a wife, right? And it's just like. Yeah, well, the time that they were in the coma, they lived a whole life. And it's just like, I was out for 15 minutes and I lived 3 days. It's like, that math is scary close and I don't like it, dude. Because it's just like, that's terrifying. Like, or like, it's like, in those 15 minutes, did I just go into a coma? And it's like, oh my God. It's like existentialism. But yeah, it's just like, that whole like, oh, would you go back in time? And it's like, yeah, it shows that I have compassion, but I didn't realize that any of that would seem that way until I had the dream. like I would be like, yeah, like I guess I could live with my mistakes, but I guess I wouldn't be opposed from going into the past and kind of like trying to do things. But then I just like fucking like had that dream, and now my life is just upside down. It's just it's irrational, but it changed my outlook on life. So I don't know, dude. It's scary though. Like it's something that I genuinely like don't wish upon other people. Because it's just terrifying. Like this one person I dated, it's the only person I dated, and like we're still friends. We ended on good terms. We good communication skills, aka. And it was just like, how do I tell them about everything in the future? It's like, I don't like, I would like, because then I would seem like I'm crazy. But it's like, and so, oh, that's why I started, it's the community post, yeah. And I started talking, and I'm trying to like, I think about it a lot. Like I had this dream like 2 years ago. I'm not like 2 years, like 1.5 maybe. And it's just like, I think about it a lot. Like I think about it so much. And there's like, it's just like, oh my god. So it's just like, I'm trying to think of like, because like while I was in those 3 days, right, I had like two people who like sort of believed me. Like I'm not sure if they believed me, but they were at least supportive enough to like hear me, like listen to me. And it was like my brother and my mom. And that was like the two people. And it's just like, how do I, like, what do I say? Like, how do I tell people that I know what the future is? Without, it's just like, how do I convince you that I'm like from the future? And that's where the community post comes from. Because I was like, okay, what would other people do? Because I, like, this has been like, it's heavy on my mind. And I'm like, I don't know how to like go about this. Yeah, it's like one of the most interesting things that's ever happened to me, and it was like a dream. It's like fabricated entirely. But yeah, it's just, oh, dude, it's just one of those things. I'll never know. It's just like I'll just never know how to do it because it'll never happen. But yeah. But yeah, the frame is from SpongeBob, and it's a very sus looking frame. It's very stupid. Cause I was trying to like put a meme on it so like people would notice it. Because if I just put like the regular post, then like maybe people wouldn't notice it, but you know, gotta put something sus there, else people won't notice. But yeah. Yeah, unnecessary story for a community post that dives into the mental of me. I should go look up the philosophy that I remembered reading about, and then I don't know, do something with it other than feel sad about those 3 days constantly of my life. Oh, beach bum. There could be 2 this session. I think it's existentialism. Maybe. Sounds right. Is that a beer god? I'm low-key scared of beer gods. Like they're terrifying. They just show up and they just like start spamming things. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm trying to. There's like a. Oh, he died. Queen. Similar. I'll do some quick search to see if anything rings a bell. Better I look in my philosophy 101 book. It's just like a. Well, it's not. I didn't take a class. I just have the book. It covers very basic things, like really old things, I guess, and like well-known things like nihilism, but I'm not sure. Hold on. Oh my god, there's so many events. No way. Why are there so many events? Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Because it's very specific about like the meaning of life, you know, how we spend it. But you know, gotta find it, because they're not my words. Oh my, okay, I'm foregoing this penta. Okay, hold on. Oh, long message. No, it's not that. Oh my god. It'd be so much searching because I can't remember when I read about it. Yeah, it's like close. It's probably like it's rooted. It's probably rooted off of existentialism, but yeah, because it was like very specific with just like interpersonal relationships. But yeah. So 3 hours in is when we start talking about philosophical ideas. All right, good to know. Yeah. Oh wait, is this the double? It is. No way. Yeah, I need to read more into philosophy because I read more into like behavioral stuff, but I feel like philosophy could be cool because it's kind of in the ballpark. Back to the start of the stream again. Yeah, so yeah, I mean basically yeah. I did make if you look in my community tab, there's like this like 40-minute long video that it's like unlisted. That kind of goes into it more, but that's also like I felt like I kind of rushed that, but at the same time it's like it was one of those like, oh, it's a long time coming sort of thing. Dang, I'm crying. But yeah. If you want a long story short, the answer is yes. It's mostly just DECA. It's not because of Realm, it's because of DECA. Because, you know, DECA fucking sucks. Oh, wait, what time is it? It's 4, it's almost 5 in the morning. When do I stop? I've already got 6-8. Oh shit, this is skull stream. Yeah, I yearn for the day DECA fixes things, but they're not going to, so not worth waiting for, basically. Not worth putting effort into hoping, because I've already done that. I've already done stuff to also voice my concerns. It's like, oh yeah, it's great. Nothing gets done. This is solo rough, yeah. Yeah, I need to go like solo some BCs or something. I should also probably practice speaking with different accents too. Just not like for like novelty, but like for clarity. Cause I realized very quickly into me recording videos that whatever accent I have, I slur words together like very frequently. And that kind of got annoying. So I've been making efforts to be more clear, but I feel like I could probably do more. Train myself to talk like those news reporters. Just the same voice that everyone does, because you're taught to speak like that so that for clarity. If you do newscasting, it's a good meme. Hmm. Dude, I don't know. I'm so keen on not doing discords for this seasonal character, cause I did like a few shatters on that night PPE, but other than that, it was entirely in the realms. Like there was no discords. It was great. Like I actually fucking loved that. Like not doing discords. I got to like solo a bunch of shatters. A lot of O3s ended up being solo. Got to do some NBCs just walking in and just killing him. It's great. Is to finish exalting. Exalting what, Archer? Is that what you were on? Oh fuck, I'm gonna miss this. Oh man. Oh well. More champions bastions. Unironically a good shield, just people sleep on it. They're like, oh, it doesn't stun. It's like it's not supposed to. It's just a side benefit. Use it for tanking. I think I'm one of the biggest Champions Bastion supporters in terms of like, I don't know. People keep pinging me every time someone mentions anything about Champions Bastion. It's like, oh, here's this Reddit post about why Champions Bastion is bad. I'm like, you're using it wrong. So why I don't like the Sea Shield nerf. Not only because of the fact that like it nerfed my favorite playstyle, but oh, you're on Knight. What the fuck? How did I miss that? Okay. But it's like, oh yeah, you gutted an entire playstyle and you replaced the Champions Bastion, which already had a very niche use. It's like, thanks DECA. Useless fucking nerf. And no one cares about the Champions Bastion 2, which is the worst part. If they like reword Champions Bastion along with Sea Shield, yeah, maybe I could get behind it, but it's like, no, they didn't. They just made them both fill the same niche. I also don't like the fact that they added the eye effect to Sea Shield. Like that just doesn't seem like there's any reason behind that other than like, oh, maybe if we do this then everyone can do what James does. It's like, no, you fucking can't. You ruined it. That's the point. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I'm in combat. Get me out of here. Yeah, I have harsh words about that update because it actually just like made it made like 3 items redundant, which was Sea Shield Eyed and then Champions Bastion. It's like, oh, congrats, those 3 items are now useless. Or at least like you won't really like, at least one of them is like niche, but it fills the other niche. It's like so stupid. He's testing, just face tanking, everything was fun. Yeah. The thing was like it was like the most unique thing. Like I don't think there's anything in this game that was more unique than Sea Shield Eye. And it was just like they just ruined it. Sea Shield also got a lot of views. Like, it's insane. Like, so it's like it was very clear that like people were very interested in the set as a whole, because it's just like it was one of those niche things that still get to views. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah. And now they just made 2 items redundant. It's like, oh, why bother carrying an eye when the Sea Shield has the eye effect now? It's like, oh my god, it's so stupid. It's like the whole point is like it was simple. There were 2 simple items and they synergized insanely well together. And now they just like, oh, we can combine it and then everyone can do it. It's like, no, you fucking idiot. You think that's good game design? That's killing uniqueness. Yeah, like it was hard to use. Like it wasn't like hard to use, but it was hard. Like the learning curve was hard, because if you fucked up, you just died. Like there was no like in between. You just died. Like, oh my fucking god. Like, it's just so stupid. I don't know why they did it. They hate fun. They hate me, probably. Wouldn't be surprised. Fucking. I'm on some like hit list on DECA's like to-do list. Instead of fix the game, they're like, how can we get this guy out of here? This is his favorite playstyle. Let's nerf it. It's like, fuck. I don't know. It feels targeted. I know it's not, but it feels very targeted. I take it personally, basically. It's like a list of things where I take it personally. Because it feels bad. Yeah. The synergy was so fucking nice. I should make a follow-up Rome video. Or Rome video. Follow-up Sea Shield video. It's like, where is it now? Do you not consider DECA working on Rome rework productive? Or do you think... okay, so here's the thing. I think DECA needs to do things fundamentally before they do anything. So like there's constant like people are abusing packets, right? Well, I say are abusing packets. They can abuse packets, and it's not even like the player's fault. They don't even realize that they're doing it. It's that the game sucks, right? And that's like a server issue. And then people will constantly DC. There's like tons of bugs where you just like there's one bug in particular. It's like, oh, you put things in your inventory and you go into the tinker like hall, trading hall thing, and then your inventory gets re-rolled. It's like, oh great, cool, I wanted this. It's wasting my time. And they just like, there's a ton of other things, and it's just like, there should be way more on the chopping block before a realm rework. Because it's just like the game just feels like there's fun things, but like the means of playing Realm is like, it just feels bad, right? Like this game is very addicting. It's very fun, but it's just like constantly seeing like and constantly seeing bots everywhere, right? It's like, and whenever they upload code, right, from like testing server to prod, it always fucks up because they never update the testing servers. And it's just like, oh, how do you know? It's like, I have no insider information, but like you can see what, like you kind of get information. You kind of see, it's like, oh, this was patched out like a half year ago. Why is it still here? And the one is like, oh, if I like spam this, right? If you look top left, or I guess, hold on, wait for me to get mana back, right? If you look top left up here, right, it'll say like, you cannot do this for another like 0.6 seconds, right? Right, like this whole spam message up here. And that was patched, like this was changed so that it didn't show up in chat. It shows up here. Like, it shows up there, right? And they made the change and it was good. It stopped the clutter. But if you actually, hold on, let me pull this up. Because I got footage from a testing session where they were testing things. And actually, wait, hold on, let me go to my live streams. Not the Realm rework. 03 changes on testing, I think. Actually, Actually, no, let me go to the one I did the solo void on. That one should have been... I give my vault 1 hour, yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you look at this, like, yeah, thanks. If you look at this, right, like, you can sort of see in the chat, right, it'll say, like, oh, you cannot do this for 0.27 seconds. Actually, hold on, let me not be in the middle of nowhere. Right, it says, like, you can't do this for X amount of time, right? And if this happens when you spam, right? And they patched this out, like, months ago, like nearly a year ago at this point. Like this is something that hasn't been in the game for a long time, but that just proves to me that like they don't update the code on testing. So whenever they implement something from testing to prod, it's always fucked. And it just feels bad. Like, yeah, seasonals are a really good example. Like before they implemented them on testing, they worked perfectly. They worked fine. And then, like, they implemented it, and it was, like, the worst thing in the world. Like, it was just, like, the shittiest thing. Like, it was supposed to be a really hype update, and instead it was, like, we just laughed at it because it was horrible. And it was just, like, yeah, you wonder why. It's, like, they don't update the testing servers. And it's just, like, yeah, so before they do anything, like, any new thing, they have to fundamentally do the things, like, do things to make the whole experience of Realm feel better. Right, because every time they update something, it's always bad. Like it always gets fucked, and it's just like and it's just like, oh, more bugs, and it's just like, oh my god. Like there's a reason why sometime into Exalt's lifespan, like there was this hacked client that came out, and it was just like, oh, by the way, you can shoot anything from anywhere, and you can do nothing to stop it. And it was just like some guy just realized, oh yeah, you can abuse all this stuff, and let me just find out how to abuse all this stuff. And there was a team that just developed a fucking client to do that, and people paid a lot of money for it. And it's just like people are benefiting off of like DECA's incompetence oh my, I'm too tired and tilted, miffed, if you will. DECA's incompetent to like they profit off of it. It's laughable, and it's just like. And it's just like they're not like unless they fix these things, like it's just gonna keep feeling bad each update, because they don't like the thing is you don't know how much of the code is not updated on testing, and so you don't know how much of the code actually gets fucked when you bring it over to prod, right? Because it's not just like, oh, you build like it's not like, oh, like you build a shelf and then you like put the shelf in the room, and then it just kind of like adds to the room instead of like, no, it's like you have to build the shelf, but you have to use the things in the room as part of it. Just like, yeah, sure, you can use some new stuff, but you have to make sure that it works right in the first place. And then it's like, oh, so DECA put, oh my god, yeah, I'm still gaming, but now I'm on a DECA rant because someone asked me if working on the Realm rework was justified or not, or if they need to do other stuff. But it's just like it's so like it's just like there's proof of them not doing what they need to be doing in order to make things run smoothly, and it just makes me so mad. It's just like, oh my god, it's just like why and then because the thing is like, oh, they're not doing it, it's like, oh, so yeah, sure, we had to deal with a few hotfixes. It's like, oh, so what? But it's just like it just feels bad every time, and we don't know when the game is gonna break, except for, oh, there's an update, the game is gonna break. Like every time the game updates, it's because the testings aren't up to date. It's like, it makes me mad. It makes me so mad. It makes me not want to play this game. And it's 100% a DECA thing. Like this game, like if you left it alone, it'd be fine, right? Like we wouldn't get content, but at the same time, you'd still have players playing it because the game cycle is at least fun. Maybe not like the very start of it. Maybe if you've already had some like development in the game, it's fun. So I think they need to tackle early game first, which I guess the Realm rework is trying to tackle. Which I think you need to go even earlier too. And then it's like the game as a whole just feels bad because every time they just update it, it just feels bad. It's just like, oh my fucking god. And then it's like, it's also a server thing. Like, Oh my god. Like, there's some people who come into my discords that are like, oh yeah, you know, like I get like a wide range of people in my discords. It's really cool because you get to see all these different people interact, and it's just like, oh yeah, like I do a lot of programming. Like I program professionally, and it's just like, oh yeah, the reason why DECA has all these issues is because X, Y, and Z, and if they did X, Y, and Z, or like ABC, it'd be fixed. Like they wouldn't have all these issues. But I don't know how their like code is like right now, so I can't like pinpoint exactly what's wrong. It's like, oh my god, like this, like people are concerned for the game, and they're just like, yeah, from my using my background, I can tell you what's going on. It's just like, what the fuck? So why doesn't DECA know? It's like, what the? It just makes me so mad. Like it. Oh my god. The fact that it's like you can do something about it and they choose not to. It's like that's the most infuriating part. It's like they definitely can and they choose not to, and we like players suffer because of it. It's like, and so it's like I'm not gonna feel happy. And my backup plan is also like getting fucked, like Overwatch. I mean, it's not like as fucked as I kind of enjoyed it for the PvP aspect, but it's still like it took a big L. And I don't know, god damn it. What up, gamers? Overwatch ouch. Yeah. I went on a big tangent. It's a massive tangent. That's the one. Yeah. I mean, I'm excited for the PvP because it's, you know, maybe getting updated. Well, it does get updated, and it's actually pretty balanced, all things considered. But Jesus Christ. It's like a massive L for Blizzard. I don't know, like, Jesus. Activision Blizzard moment. You actually cannot believe PvE was cancelled. I mean, I kind of like expected it at this point because there was nothing. Like we weren't getting any news, but yeah. Hi G. Not giving Blizzard any more money, even though I was so hyped for Diablo. Yeah, because the thing is, I don't know how some of the other IPs are gonna go, but at the same time, I can't imagine it be doing well. But yeah, general consensus is Overwatch 2 was a mistake, because it was like we got Overwatch 2. It was basically just a patch. I mean, it was like a good one. It like fundamentally the game felt different, but it was just like the whole point of it was just like, oh yeah, we're getting PvE and like all this other stuff. It's like, oh no, we're not. It's like fuck. So now it's just that we got a big like a big patch. It's like the role queue update, you know, where they like made it so they comp was based off of role queue, and then there was open queue, but it was just to counter like goats, right? But then it was like, oh yeah, how do we deal with double shield? Oh, we just get rid of one of the tanks. It's like, oh, it's like, okay. But yeah, now it's literally on the Overwatch 2 it's on the level of role queue update. Hey, let's go. A T6 shield. Okay, I need to catch up on. Okay, Rama Extreme. Thought it was gonna be Zelda. I mean, it's probably gonna be Zelda. Some WoW. Ooh. Sees rune pop neural activation. I thought it was the plan along to get another $40 out of players and change the monetary structure of Overwatch. I mean, that was another thing. It's like, oh my god, it's crazy how much the whole reason they made the second game was to remake it for the PvE, and then the PvE gets canceled. Yeah, man, absolutely dookied on. I mean, I still enjoy the game. It's nothing I haven't been enjoying beforehand, but it's like, god damn it. Because like if you okay, I still play TF2, but I only play MVM, and that's because it's really good. And it's just like, and that's just PvE entirely, and you can like have upgrades and stuff like that. It's fun, you know, it's its own thing, and I enjoy that a lot. And I still play it, but it's like, god damn. Because I had hopes for Overwatch PvE because of MVM. Man, It's fun to see Sep here. Dude, he's chilling. Okay. There's a huge balance patch, but now Overwatch 2 part is gone. Yeah, basically. Was there also meant to be some character prestige system? Yeah. I think that's still coming. But it's more of like a mastery thing. I'm not sure what you get. Oh, this person's name is great. Fart. Many fond memories of MBM. Go name Fart Clan. I need to get life and mana. I also don't want to do that. Yeah. Oh, to be young again. Actually, no, not to be young again. I don't know. I think there was only like a few people in chat when I was explaining my irrational fear of getting sent back in time with all of my memories. But oh wait, is it? Oh, it's the wrong shrine. Fuck. But yeah. Need to look at COD Zombies as an example of co-op PvE experience keeping games alive. Actually, do you know what's really funny? There was a game. Okay, so Overwatch Workshop has like really fun game modes. And there was one that was called Endless Dungeon. And my friend group, we sunk like a ton of time into that because it was just fun. And it's basically a roguelike inside of Overwatch. And it's really fun. It's like really stupid. And there's a lot of information that you kind of have to get the hang of. But like, it's really fun. COD Zombies is also fun. Someone remade Zombies, but in Overwatch 2. TOO is 2 instead of 2 the number. Because, you know, that's a good meme. It was in Overwatch 1 as well, so that's why I'm saying it. Yeah, Endless Dungeon is so fun. But yeah, I played it a lot. And I recently played it a bunch. Do I go into this? Fuck, where are the tough minions? I guess I could farm the first area. Maybe actually do it if people go in. There's a chance. It's not hard mode. Fun of me because sucked at PvP. Did they know there's 3 waves? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still probably just gonna play Overwatch until I find out what else to do. I can play Overwatch and then finish catch up on my backlog of games that I own and I haven't played, basically. Because that's been on my mind. I really want to get to my backlog. Because there's so many games. Maybe learn how to speedrun Portal. That sounds fun and stupid. Yeah, I mean, I still want to do that, but I'm also like, if I'm streaming something, it's probably gonna be Tears of the Kingdom. That game is so fucking fun. And I did, whenever I finish it, I'll probably if there's like a post story thing, then I will stream that, and then maybe I'll probably just swap off and like do an Elden Ring stream. 1 or 2. 1 or 2 what? Oh, Portal. Just do both back to back. You see? But at the same time, that's like, oh, that's so much learning I have to do. But it's fine. I have pretty good memory for sequence stuff. Yeah. Because then I have to learn all these things. I have to learn proper movement. But even then, I probably wouldn't even want to try and go for like world records or anything. Because like, I don't know, that's so much grinding and I just don't have the time for that. One time I got like blue screen from Realm and I decided, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna stream Portal. Like, it was a Portal 2, it was a good meme. But, yeah. I got to the potato part. I'm a potato. Yeah, they're extremely optimized. And there's also dedicated oh fuck. Hello, Jester. What are you doing here? God, thank God I know confused controls. Holy shit. That could have been ugly. Choose third game in a Valve series. Wait, what do you mean? Like a Valve series that would get a third game, or? Because I'm not sure Portal would get one, because they already kind of closed that. Half-Life, I guess there's still more that they could do, but at the same time, there's not really much. Or maybe there's more. I don't think TF3 would make sense, because TF2 is just Team Fortress Classic, but I guess altered. Why am I doing this? I guess I really want Sentinel, or not Sentinel. I guess I really want Gemstone. Observe as I get carried by a sorcerer. At 5. So oh, this is 7 then. This is 8. 9. And then this one should be up. Yes. I think Half-Life would probably deserve the most. Or for like a trilogy. Even though Half-Life Alyx is a thing. But I feel like that's a standalone thing. Like, you could probably play that by itself. It'd be fine. But yeah, in terms of like the Gordon storyline. Because the fucking Portal APs are really interesting. Like, they've got like really cool lore. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm assuming they're gonna go in for damage. So I'm just, actually, I'll help. It's at lunch. cool. Portal reloaded. And there's also like the Portal Stories Mel. That one I played through a little bit. I don't know. I don't remember if I finished it or not. I think I did. Dang, fuck, we got the last tower. Oh, fuck. God, I hate Sentinel so much. Rage is awful. And I'm also rusty. This is not a good time. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! Oh, my God! Jesus Christ. That was terrifying. Okay. I want to see that again. Hold on. Oh, of course it didn't do all caps, so I'm crying. Okay, hold on. Let's watch that back in in slow motion. Yeah, I absolutely hate Sentinel. Okay, watch this. Ready? So I get cornered by these things, and I'm like, oh, that's a lot. Oh, I had the peace of mind to actually change directions when I realized that what was happening. But, oh my fucking God. I got 500 extra HP from spamming there. I 100% was going to die. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, thank God I have a brain. Isn't that right? Yeah, okay, what could I have done different there? Okay. I probably could have looped towards the right here. Gotten in this cone section, and then I could have avoided this, because I think I didn't realize that there were... Or no, I definitely did realize. Yeah. Oh, I didn't... Okay, I didn't want to drag blobs onto the other guy, so I went the other way, and then I just got fucked. Jeez, that's the most I think I fucked up at, like, ever. I think that's the most I've ever fucked up in Sentinel, like that. Good meme, holy shit. That's fine. Jeez, okay. What am I gonna... Do I wanna stop? I'm getting kind of hungry, and it's been about 4 hours, which is about how long I stream Realm for, before I get bored. Oh my God, wait! I didn't even see Mimoxie. Dude, Left 4 Dead definitely probably would be great. Oh my God, now I just want to play Left 4 Dead. The last time I played that was with 2 of my friends, and it was the most chaotic thing I think I've ever done. Not ever done, but it was very chaotic. It was very good. It was like chaotic. It was like chaotic good. It was very... Well, it's like I don't know. I'm like chaotic good, and my friend was chaotic evil, and then we just had a chaotic neutral friend, and it was a very chaotic Left 4 Dead run. It was just like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, hey, it's 1 rem. Cool. I guess I'll just do the wine cellar and then I'll just stop. Yeah. Left 4 Dead is a banger. Maybe I just play Left 4 Dead over and over again. That's all my content. See you guys in 2028 when they make Left 4 Dead 3. It's a Herm and a Cube God. Oh my jeez. Oh no, someone's got an orange Drake egg. No. It's fine. Any funny flails? No? No barnacle bashers? Yeah. When 1 becomes 2. Defense ring, go burr. I no longer take damage. Let's go. Cool. Anyways. Okay, so I think after this wine cellar, I will stop streaming. I don't know when the next time I'm going to be streaming is, though. Well, probably Tears of the Kingdom, I'm going to be honest. It's like 100% going to be Tears of the Kingdom. Unless something major happens in my life and I'm like, oh my god, I need to share this like immediately. But probably not. Basically a Bastion, yeah. I just start streaming inside of the wine cellar. I'm like, guys, look at this Bastion. What the fuck? It's Bastion. Unless you just get it from this one. That would be goated. Because Bastion is good. I will not accept slander of the Bastion. I also kind of miss Overwatch 1 Bastion. I don't know, that every time I think about Bastion, it just, you know, it kind of comes into mind. Because that was like such a good meme. Like, if you died to a Bastion, it's just like, oh yeah, you just don't use your eyes. It's just like, I don't know what to tell you. This is such a good meme. I haven't got Bastion Gold Gun because of that. It was like really funny. Like I don't even like I main Ana Brig. It's like it's so fucking stupid. Ever played Overwatch when you know Bastion from that one song? Oh yeah, the one like TikTok song, I guess. I don't know. I think Overwatch it's very niche. It's hard to get into because it's so out there. Like I was like, oh yeah, it's a first-person shooter, but then it's like a MOBA on top of a shooter, and also it's like there's so much going on. Like it's the meme is like, oh, you take a clip of Overwatch and you just like sit someone down and be like, what is going on here? You have 5 tries. If you do not know, you die. It's like no one would live if they don't know what Overwatch is already. Whereas if it's like, oh, if it's like a CSGO, it's pretty easy to understand. But it's like, Jesus, Overwatch is so hard to get into because it's just so out there. Yeah. But I want to hit GM. Which is it's like a goal I have, but also I have not put like much effort into it other than just like playing a few games once in a while. I'll literally get on, play 5 games, and then I'll get off. Like for comp. I still play like with my friends and shit like that, but it's like, man, it would be nice to get top 5 or not like GM just because I used to be really good and then I stopped playing because the game got stale and I started playing again and now I'm just hooked. But I threw my rank so I could play with my friends because that's what I cared about at the time. And then my friends started getting good. Or 2 of my friends started like grinding really hard. And I'm like, well, fuck. And they hit their peak and now they kind of like leveled down, I guess. Like they went back down to their average. Like they got better, they hit their peak, and then they're averaging out back or again. And I'm still just I haven't peaked yet. Like this is the sad thing. So it's just like, oh no, I went too far. It's like we all kind of like hit the same ranks ish, like, but it's just like, oh no, like I think I went too far. But it's fine because different rules, different ranks, so it's fine. Hey, I got an S. These are actually like really good for PPEs. Okay, let's just do that. Does it? No, same. I think T12 is higher attack if I can land all of my shots. What Talwar video? No Scudam. Would have been so good to have 2 for 2 there. Stun switch versus T12. I think T11 is like the rival for raw damage for ass. So I think T12 just straight up does more damage. Unless it's like really high. Really high defense. Then it'll kind of go back towards us. As all things go. Dude, you know that Oryx has a bulge? Yeah, MF's got a bulge. It's a fucking... Here. Oh, that's the wrong one. Look at it. MF is packing.
No, this cannot be.
That's good. Yeah, you can never see that sprite the same again. Same with O2, by the way. Same bulge. O3 does not have a bulge, I think. I need to get a better flail so that I can have a good pierce option, or I get a rapier. Just like a T11 in damage. Only one way to find out. Yeah, let me just go into the O3 real quick. Backdoor it. Is there a decoy there? Is it, what the fuck? Eat. Pure Dochi flail. Yeah. Well, I mean, no, wouldn't Indomitable... Well, actually, no, the boomeranging shots. I was like, oh, Indomitable. It's like, oh, wait, no. I forgot that, like, they don't boomerang. It's just the piercing shots is related. I remember there's this debate of whether or not you should be using Rapier or if you should be using Indomitable for Solo Void. It was like, at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. They both work. Hey, let's fucking go. I'm no longer blue. Oh my god. I mean, that's not that much of a defense increase, right? It's like 2, 1. It's 1. Oh. Oh my god. Let's see. Well, do I need anything from there? I don't think I do. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop streaming and then go eat and then yeah, probably work maybe either sleep or work on videos. I don't know. I'll probably sleep because it's actually 5:30 in the morning. Okay, thank you for tuning in. I'm probably gonna stream this character again at some other point in time. I might do off-stream stuff because I'm not committed to doing anything with this character. But thank you for stopping by. Join the Discord.